I am in utter confusion. What the hell happened to my life split? I I guess before we continue, I'll have to check. Because apparently the splits are completely wrong. But these are also not my... So these are not the Hell Rush splits, because I obviously didn't finish a Hell Rush. But they are also not my Heaven Rush splits, I'm pretty sure. Because I just opened them and they were different. Because I think my Heaven PB is a 46. So... what in the heck is going on here? I'm just checking the last VOD, and yeah, we stopped at 56 attempts. So this is the correct file. It's just that the splits are all messed up. But the funny part is, if I scroll through this here, it's not like there's suddenly just every split is instant or something. No, this is all looking like normal, legitimate splits. What? Just how? I don't get it. I literally do not understand. Whose splits are these? No, wait, oh, wait, I think I understand. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, so apparently what happens is I duplicated my Heaven Rush splits file, and then I only cleared out the real-time splits. But the in-game time stuff is still here, and that's... since I switched to in-game time now, that's why it's all wrong. And that also means that some of the goals might be wrong. You know what, I'll just clear all of these up to... okay. Let me save the splits. I think everything should be fixed now. That was confusing. Okay, neon white time. So for anyone that is not aware, I'm gonna try to make this quick because I don't want to annoy anyone with this constantly, but also I need a fan warm. But today, for every sub and certain amounts of tips, I will be going into the background. You might have already noticed that I converted my armchair once again, and I will be performing some push-ups. We'll see how many I can do. Like, at some point my body is obviously gonna give in, and I will obviously not do them immediately. If I'm in a rush, then I will do them after that. But yeah, if you want an extra reason to subscribe and you want to see me suffer because I'm doing push-ups in a room that's more than 30 degrees Celsius, you could do that. And don't forget that there's also various sub goals, incentives, whatever you want to call them. If there's enough subscriptions or tips collectively, there will be other special stuff. For example, a Diablo 1 multiplayer hell speedrun. Well, multiplayer mode, but by myself. Hell speedrun. Or Minecraft speedrun. But you've seen the commands in the stream title, so if you want to know more, !points. And for today, !push-ups is the short version. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling like doing more Hell Rush. So I'm just gonna try this again. I also I went back and looked at the previous VOD, and I'm fairly certain I figured out what I did wrong, like which enemy I missed on that level. So hopefully, if I can make it today, then... oh wait, I'm playing modded. Ha! That was not very smart. No, we didn't do an attempt. That never happened. See, it still says 56. I was experimenting around because I was confused with the auto splitter. That's why I still had mods on. But now we can actually do a rush. A rush. White, hell, no shuffle, let's go. And would you look at that? The timer seems to be working. Weird, right? The only real goal I have for today is that I make it further than last time. I just want to get past that level. Oh my god. Oh, that's a gold. How is that not a gold? Excuse me, what the fuck? It's gaming time though. Let's actually make some, oh, we can call it progress in the Hell Rush. I consider that progress if I make it further than last time. Even though it's of course not a guarantee that I'll ever finish one, just because I'm making it past another level once. Hey, gotta keep your brain happy somehow, right? And golds are not really gonna happen much anymore. Look, I even remembered. That was... The ending was nice. Yeah, that suffices. Executed that a little weirdly, but it's fine. Oh, a little awkward, but fine. By the way, if you're wondering, since I said I'm not playing with mods, talking about certain types of mods, still running the UI mod because that's literally just replaced an asset there. That's not good. Oh yeah, this one might just be dead now. That level of HP is not gonna be good enough, most likely. Yeah. That's fine. This was the warm-up, obviously, so clearly this is the first real run. This is where the magic happens. I don't know what kind of magic, but there's gonna be magic. Fuck. That was very bad. And I even lost HP for that. Amazing. But as I've already said previously, not really gonna worry much over losing a second or so. If I can just finish a hell run, I'm gonna be happy. I don't know why, but I'm just I'm feeling better about today. I just... For no particular reason, I just have a good feeling about today. Let's see if my senses are accurate. Or might take an hour or more until we see, but hey. We'll learn if I'm the word psychic? No, that's not the word I'm thinking of. Good. I don't know. Nice. It's a good one. Entire level. That was... Wow, I even got the water boost and everything. Didn't even intend for that, but holy shit, that went really well. With the ending, but whatever. There we go. That was... Oh no, that was fine. I don't know why, but that felt a little off. Awkward card order that I used, but it worked. What do I do now? Literally, what do I do now? Seriously? This is not okay. This is not okay. I feel absolutely scammed. It's the deflect, unfortunate. That little fumble really threw me off, honestly. Just noticing how also messing up various other minor things now. Oh yeah, also, in case anyone hasn't noticed, I added a new channel point reward. Which is basically just over-commentate the gameplay for some time. If you find that kind of stuff either interesting, if you are actually curious about what's going on, or you just find it funny, then get your channel points farmed and spend them. That was clean. I was kind of expecting that to gold, honestly, but that was probably pretty close at the very least. Just a boost. Yes. That was really good. I got all the bullet boosts. Oh, that was... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. What a fumble. There goes the discard. Oh, you're right. I don't need to go on the vending machine. I keep forgetting. Guess that works? Sure. Different than what I do usually, but it works. Okay. Oh my god, that was so clean. Wait. There was a gold, but no sound? Huh? Did I break something again? Guess I'll have to remember for the run to check. Nice. Actually looking pretty good again, overall. Relax for a little and absolute focus mode. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I guess this run's dead. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Damn it! whatever. Don't really care about such a minor time loss. That's unfortunate, but got much bigger things to worry about. Like the fact that I have no more health again. That was dangerously close. Speaking of dangerously close. Nice. Getting a lot clean on that level. Usually fumble that in a rush. Taking that risk. No! Hold on. I think I know what happened. I changed the gold sword last time, but I probably didn't save because I wasn't sure which layout it was, and I just wanted to close life splits, so I just decided whatever. Figure it out next time, and then of course forgot that I did that. That was awkward. Speaking of awkward, what the hell was that level? Honestly, I should do the spread where I don't land here. It's so early on in the run. Honestly, if I fail, I'll just sit down, practice it for a minute or so, and then I'll be good. Failure rate. Otherwise, it's pretty low, I believe, for me. Oh. So I'll get a chance to try it now. Code? Oh. Again, just very close. But I don't remember how the fuck the fast shit on this works. Damn it. See? Easy fast strat, and somehow still not a gold. I guess because I didn't get the bullet boost at the start. Otherwise, I can't really see any other explanation, honestly. Must have been it. Don't worry, this is not a time loss. Because it is a restart. I'm not quite sure how I didn't get the boost there. I'll just try again and hope that it works this time around. Still not a goal. Damn. Well, this is not gonna be good. Hello! Where the fuck is the card? Holy fuck. Wow. Don't think I've ever struggled this much finding a card there. Didn't get the boost again, so probably once again not gonna be faster. Oh, fucked up the slicing, but at least I don't have to reset again. That's the main thing. We actually get to continue this run. Oops. Where the Oh my god, no! So I discarded it immediately before I even got the second one, and then I didn't get the double boost, so now I'm just completely screwed. Wow. That's one way to lose. French people be like... Wondering if I should try getting the above water boost on this level, since it's the very first one anyway, so whatever. I'm starting to jump off too early. I'm trying to save time too aggressively. That one I should just incorporate. The second one I can't even get with any level of consistency, so not gonna bother. That just seems like a sort of free time save. This level is just increasingly irritating me. Because I cannot figure out how the fucking pillar jump works anymore. I used to understand it, but I also refuse to just go and practice. Can't be that complicated. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, great. Now I'm completely unfocused, thrown off by what just happened. Lost time, lost health, lost everything. If this is not a gold... Oh wait, it might actually still not be. I just realized why. Because I never cleaned my Heaven Rush gold either. But this was a Hell Rush gold, but it wasn't a Heaven gold. Since I copied over the splits, that's why. makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Okay, that was very close. There we go. We did that properly, finally. Good thing I did that properly, right? Oh, wow. So far behind. Damn it. I mean, not like it really matters much being behind, obviously, but it's just obviously preferable to be ahead. How did I miss that again? What is wrong with me? Nice, super boost. Not really sure on my health though, that's just... It's obviously possible to just make it through here without taking damage, but I'm not particularly optimistic about it. Good evening, sir. Ow? Apparently that went over my shot? Oof. Just oof. Okay. Here's an interesting thought, Cat Peasant. You're familiar with Diablo 1. You know the Halls of the Blind? You know the reward for clearing it is the Optic Amulet? What if Optic is just short for optimistic? What are the optics of that? So bad.
What?
Just for you.
Explain? Explain? Huh?
Optic is short for optic coupler. I'm not sure if you're just making that word up or if that actually exists. No, I'm not gonna explain. I mean, maybe I will explain. It'll cost you a few channel points though. Hint, hint. How? That makes no fucking sense. I literally do not understand this. It's slouching time because now I'm upset. Also, cat peasant, it's Catember. That means it's a new month. Wow. Awful. Again. Wait. But I didn't get him. What am I? Wrong level. Brain, what are you thinking? I don't even know which level I was thinking of, but that was the wrong level. You know what? It just occurred to me. I should probably clean out all my golds. They're literally just wrong now. Yeah, well, fuck you too, game. No, fuck you. I didn't. Edit. You know what? Let's set all the golds to my. Wait, these are already. We're gonna get a lot of golding sounds again, but I know you all like that anyway, so works out perfectly for you, I guess. But at least now we'll have accurate splits. That was a time loss, I'm pretty sure. That was a time loss, but IRL. Oh, and by the way, regarding the message I posted in the live channel, I just before I went live, I quickly tested, and apparently CS2 still has the same limitations that CS:GO has, meaning it blocks game capture from OBS. So streaming CS2 means I have to rely on display capture. If I remember correctly, last time I tried that on a stream, it did not go very well. I can try again, maybe it's different with CS2, but it's
what?
probably not gonna be great.
Explain? Explain?
Yeah, basically, probably no CS2. But I might just try it out of curiosity to see if it works. But I'm not particularly hopeful. This display capture is worse performance-wise in game capture. Probably gonna do like maybe 10 or so more attempts of this and then go back to Heaven Rush, because the stuff that I'm failing at is just, that's not okay. That's a gold. How's that not a gold? Holy fuck, how good was my previous time then on this? There we go.
What?
That was a clean one.
Explain? Explain? What? Explain? Explain?
Look, I'm ahead, Mom. A talking head. Maybe with shoulders on a good day. There we go. You're ahead, Mom. Exactly.
What? Explain? Explain?
Missed the boost. Rip. Oh no. So it's still gonna be a gold. Will I wipe the other golds? How do I keep overshooting that? Oh god, no. Nope. Not gonna even attempt. That's not worth it. Not with a single discard left. I'm down to a single discard before the first boss, then there's definitely a problem. I was just about to say, that was so fucking clean.
Explain? Explain? What?
Okay.
Explain? Explain?
Let's go for the head trick, right?
What? Explain? Explain?
What trick? No. Is there even a term for that? Like a similarly established term for whatever comes after a hat trick. Is that a goal?
What? Explain? Explain? Huh?
Why did I just do that? Hat trick. You raise a valor point? That is probably true. But unfortunately I didn't get the pet trick.
What? Explain? Explain? Huh?
I've gotten another boost or two on the final bomb, but that's probably still gold.
What? Explain? Explain?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of golds now. I removed all the other ones. Let's see if I can actually get the good execution on this level for once. Holy shit. I did. I did it. Got the good execution.
What? Explain? Explain? Huh? What? Explain? Explain?
Guess I'm in the zone, it seems.
What?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these from now on.
Explain? Explain? Huh?
Oh no. Stop explaining. Okay, what else am I gonna do then? Gotta talk about something, and if I'm not explaining, then what else am I gonna do?
What? Explain? Explain? Huh?
Hit connect.
What?
Seems like you're neck deep into a Ponzi scheme.
Explain? Huh?
Wow, missed every single boost. Very awkward, but recovered at least, so I guess that's good. That better be gold.
What? Explain?
Explain?
That was close.
What?
Let's fucking go.
Explain?
Explain?
Of course I immediately proceed to do this. What a shame. Okay. This is not good. Recoverable, but not good. Travel time. That was cutting it really close, holy shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? At the very least, I'm definitely slowly losing my lead, it seems. Not like it matters much, but... shows that I'm fumbling these levels a little more than I should.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Very nice. Oh my god, that was so good. I cleared all the crystals so fast and then I fucked up the last one. Actually could have shot that a little earlier. There's so much time afterwards to still get health.
What? Explain?
Explain?
What? Explain?
Why am I picking up the extra ammo? I don't need that. It's
Explain?
cutting it here anyways. Why can't I ever learn that? Okay, that's incredibly dangerous what I'm doing now.
Explain?
Explain?
Oh, what the fuck do I do now? Guess that means we have to do this back up. I think everything else is still the same.
What? Explain?
Explain?
I had to actually think for a moment and figure and remember what I needed to do. Okay, nice. Didn't get trolled this time. I think I am fucked. I genuinely don't know which demons I'm missing. Are these the ones in the pit in the first room? The run is dead. I don't think there's any recovering this. Yeah, I forgot about these. And I didn't press Q before, so I didn't switch. I simply discarded. That was smart. I mean, I don't think there was much of a chance to getting back up, but I wanted to try. Well, rip. It's unfortunate. It was actually looking like a very promising run for once. Early, yeah. There we go.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Well, we're gaming. Well, that was a little awkward, but nothing that can't be redeemed. I had a really weird dream last night. Don't know if I can really recollect enough of the details, but I think I can
What?
get the idea
Explain?
of it.
Explain?
Explained across. That's the word across. Get the idea across.
What?
Don't remember any of the particular
Explain?
details, but somehow
Explain?
it turns out that Diablo 3, or well, Blizzard, but for Diablo 3, they stole some, I don't know what it was, if it was an idea or assets or something from Path of Exile, but somehow they got away with it, even though everybody knew that it was just, you know, not just, oh wow, they're stealing this very generic gaming idea, which obviously is just stupid. They actually just stole something, but somehow they got away with it. And then it somehow later in that dream turned out that Blizzard did the same thing with Diablo 4. They stole another thing again and somehow got away with it again. Truly nightmarish. Unfortunately, I don't remember what it was, but... that just left me very confused when I woke up. Death from above! Get bonked. Don't let your dreams become memes. Honestly, I think that already happened for a huge amount of people. I mean, how many people grew up with Blizzard games and growing up they were thinking, oh, when I grow up I want to be a game developer because games are fun. And nowadays working at Blizzard, yeah, that's a good idea. If you like earning fuck all, having sexual harassment and just, I don't know what, I can't even think what the hell else it all was from the top of my head. But hey, I would say that dream has already become more than a meme. It's normal for Diablo, it's a nightmare for the current corporate hellscape. I do have to say, either you're just getting lucky recently or you actually started stepping up your pun game. I don't know which one it is, but I like it. Could have probably also done something like Blizzard really ruined their reputation. Whoever is their current CEO, basically the Lord of Destruction. No, that doesn't really work. I mean, who ruined their reputation? I guess that was more like under the... maybe it was under Mike Morheim. That's not really known, but I guess mostly J. Allen Brack, aka We're So Sorry, aka You Think You Do But You Don't. That man is just a fucking walking meme at this point. I have literally zero respect for that dude. Absolute fucking joke of a person. Not really for the WoW Classic, even though that one was also already kind of a joke. But really the apology from Blizzard. What is going on? Damn it. Why am I getting hungry? I wasn't particularly hungry before I started streaming. And then I made sure that I eat a tiny bit before I start streaming, and now I'm getting hungry. Oh shit. My body is trolling me, help. Nice. Okay. Not okay. Ah. I'm not sure if I want to continue doing Hell Rush, because this is frustrating, but if I do a Heaven Rush, I'm probably also just gonna be equally frustrated if I fuck up on an early level, so is it really gonna make much of a difference in the end? And with Hell, at the very least, if I can make it past the first boss, I'll actually feel like I accomplished something special. Or maybe I should start running on shuffle.
What?
That wasn't even good.
Explain?
Explain?
Thing is, if I run on shuffle, I don't get splits anymore. But at the very least, I get to play all the various
what?
different levels.
Explain?
That might also completely throw me off. It's just so unnecessary what I'm doing. It's just these fuck-ups are just not okay. You know, if it was missing a precise shot or something, sure, but this... Oh, this especially. Oof. Big oof. And I'm starting to lean towards either doing a heaven rush or changing to shuffle. Starting to get annoyed with these levels.
What?
Dude, huh?
Explain?
I'm fumbling this level so hard and it's a gold.
Explain?
Have I never done this level properly since I cleaned the golds? That is just weird. I'm not okay with that. Great, I'm gonna have to stop here. I don't know the last time I've done that. Sometimes when I fuck up the primary strat for a level and I have to come up with a fallback on the spot, I just kind of forget that the enemies attack me, because usually either I already know exactly when they're gonna shoot and where, so my muscle memory is just totally ready for it. Or even if I take a hit, if it's on Heaven Rush, I'm getting my health back anyways. When I have to do these saves on Hell Rush, I need to make sure I don't lose health from that. That happens almost every single time now. That's not okay. Oh my god. What a missed opportunity for some speed to gain. Rip. Okay, that order is not better. No, I don't want to save this run. That is not worth it. Oh, what am I doing? I would like to get to green at least one more time. Even if it's on a plus 15 or something stupid. I would like to get to green with at least 2 miracle katanas. Ideally 3 of course, but at the very least 2. Come on, let's go this level. I missed both boosts on the purifies. Otherwise this would have golded. It's not gonna suffice. Got one extra shot, but otherwise I would have had to wait. That was worth it. Right. What the fuck? Oh, come on. What is... I'm incapable. I'm just flat out incapable, it seems. It started out so well and now I'm already stuck in whatever this is. Reset hell, I guess? In tilt mode. Imagine if I could actually aim. That would make that level significantly faster.
What?
Speaking of significantly faster.
Explain?
Damn it. Didn't get the boost. Not even particularly difficult to hit that one. All the more upsetting that I missed. Okay. Let's just get to green this time. Actually going pretty okay so far. That was a little unfortunate, but nothing to really worry too much about. Just means we lost a little lead we had.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Oh no. Oh, that would have been a goal. That was... Oh no, I got the pass out and everything. No. That was so bad. Nice. With the fast clear.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Speaking of fast clear, we had another goal. Nice. Nice aim. That was just great aim from me. Starting to actually get somewhere. Could have got speeded sooner. Speeded got sped. English is difficult. Oh no. Fortunate. But I should be able to make it to the boss still, so I'll get my healing there. Maybe there was healing before that, I don't remember. Think of any healing right now? Really? Killed them, but I didn't pick that up? That's fucking weird, honestly. Oh, now it's getting very worrying. How the fuck did I mess that one up in particular? Don't know the last time I got hit by that. That really sucks. Huh? I'm moment I was actually considering to discard, and then I remember, nope, there's a vending machine. That would have been very unnecessary. I don't know why I always jump there. Unnecessary. Let's do this time. Nice. Okay. And that threw me off. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my health back. That's relieving. Okay. For a moment I thought I jumped too early. All good. And one extra hit.
I'm picking white.
That was close. You bitch! Motherfucker. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I didn't get hit. Yeah, sure, I agree with that. I definitely didn't get hit. Yeah, okay, if you say so. Don't need the ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, there's nothing we can do from here. we break this? I don't think we have enough. I'm gonna try though. Oh wait, I just ruined the run by doing that.
A cat peasant is not normal, enjoys nightmare weather and works in hell.
My brain is just not capable of adapting to hell. Like the discard mechanic, it always throws me off. Like I discard my katana and then I'm like, wait, why do I have a fist? Or just like I did there. Oh yeah, let's just use up the entire katana and then, oh wait, how do I discard it now? Oh my god. Also, hello me. How did your late night shenanigans go? Meep pet. What? What does the P stand for? I'm a little worried. I'm not sure if he consented to this. I mean, weather greater than frozen hell. I'm not sure what constitutes nightmare weather. I guess based on that, I can weigh in on that. Hashtag fuck Adria. If you're horny, then I don't think coming to this stream is the right place. Try Route 34 Diablo
what?
Adria
Explain?
in a search engine of your choice.
Explain?
I think that's what you're looking for. Damn it. Thought I could actually get away with it, but nope. Greed did not pay off. There we go, that was so Cleaner one again. See?
What? Explain?
Yeah, I had a
Explain?
feeling that was not gonna work. It jumped too soon. Then I also took the other shortcut. Amazing. Meh, but only one health missing. Not too worried about that yet. As soon as I'm down to one health, then it just starts getting very awkward until we get to Old City. But more than halfway through chapter 2 already. Totally fine. Okay. Sure. I'm just sitting here and I keep thinking maybe it's time to buy a new chair and then just get one with a... What's the thing? Can't think of the name. The back of the chair. Whatever that's called. I can't think of the technical term. But getting one that is mesh instead of just a solid one. That would just be much better for summer. My back is fucking hot right now. Mesh. Yeah, that's what I tell you when your punt sucks again. Leather sofa. Why would you? Why would you? Seems like a recipe for disaster. No, I don't need a sofa anyways. At least so far. Ha! Got him. Damn it. It's the exit, otherwise this would have been a very good one. Still decent, but very unfortunate. The unnecessary time was at the end there. Guess I need to go a little further before I use my Godspeed there. Keeps happening. Tell them coach. I mean couch. No, I'm not gonna tell them a couch. It's just weird. Yeah, just walk up to people and be like, couch. Although it would be a power move to just walk up to random people in public and just be like couch and then refuse to elaborate and just go away. Still just no. Damn. Did I get both boosts? Looking good so far. I already made that joke, so you suck. That's all I have to say. Yeah, it's for rerun. Why would I rerun? I'm just gonna PB and then I can be happy and move on. Oh, fuck. Looks like we made it to the boss again. Nice. Focus time.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Shit. Yes, some damage. Yeah, I need help.
I'm picking white.
Well, this is not good. He's fucking blocking me! Are you fucking kidding me? Go fuck yourself!
What?
That didn't happen. Well, I already fucked it up. Don't know if I can even run shovel edges. It confused me so much. Yeah, yep. I mean, this one is easy enough, at least in theory. Now if only... Keep jumping too late here. Whenever I play this level, it just always happens. Nice aim. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can run them on shuffle. It just, I'm so used to it. It just throws me off. That color palette shift. What the heck? Like somebody turned off my blue light filter. Not gonna go for the shortcut. So how are you liking all these new levels? New content TM. Which African country has the most scams? Cameroon. Meh. I don't think this works. I'm gonna try this one more time, but yeah, whatever. No need to reset. Just throws me off so much. Yeah. If I fail again this quickly, then I'm just not gonna bother. Just needlessly confusing for my head. Honestly, maybe not landing there is actually the way to go. I feel like that might be faster. Wait. Just about to say, don't I have another card here usually? Really? Right. Oh! Saved. It's okay, there's hope. I'm gonna say if I have to lose this card there, then that's not okay. Rain? What other shortcut works exactly? That was close. What the fuck? Oh my god, no! Got the cut sooner than I thought I would. Let's see if I remember this. Yeah, I guess, kind of remembered. What level are we at? 10. Only 10? Damn. Let's not troll again. Nice. Oh yeah, no, that part. Oh my god, yeah, that also makes a lot more sense again. Okay, nice. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like I totally remember what to do. Okay, well, this run is... I cannot target this. No, I'm not ready for a hell rush. I tried. Doesn't work. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna get something to eat. I already have something prepared because I'm smart and I plan ahead. So I will be AFK for, I don't know, let's just say about 10 minutes maybe. And then I'm gonna try some heaven rushing. And depending on how that goes, we'll see if maybe some PoE or I don't know, something else. We will see. But for now, where's my break scene? There it is. Rip nice music. And I need live split. Let's give this a few more tries. Heaven, no shuffle. Let's go. Is that running on real time? I think that's running on real time, not in-game time. It is. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, let's actually get a run done. It's probably going to be pretty slow still, but at least get a run done. Damn it.
What?
Correct split.
Explain?
Explain?
Get
What?
wrecked split.
Explain?
Explain?
Don't get wrecked split. Rip. If this gets even anywhere near, you know, if this is even a sub 50, I'm gonna be happy. That was very scuffed, but I actually somehow managed.
What?
Get wrecked split.
Explain?
Explain?
Might still be a gold. I don't know what my goal is on this, if I actually do this very fast thread. An enemy, so it's correct. Miss any?
What? Explain?
Explain?
Gold case. This should be gold.
What? Explain?
That's not a goal. I bumped into the door.
Explain?
It might be. Oh, okay. A little awkward, but main thing is I'm still going.
What?
Oh.
Explain?
Explain?
Apparently a lot of my heaven splits are not particularly good, despite having over 100 attempts on this. And these are still the early levels. That's weird. At least that was really early on the level. I just realized that I have no fucking clue how to do marathon anymore, so I'm just gonna have to rely on my muscle memory / intuition for what to do. Oh, I just trolled that hard. I don't even need to purify. Oh, great. Oh my god! What a throw! Damage. Of course it has to be the very last enemy. Maybe it's just time to accept that I suck at this game and just move on. Holy shit, that's just so bad.
What? Explain?
Yeah, somebody please explain.
Explain?
What? No fucking clue that was a gold. Nice.
What? Explain?
Explain?
Oh
What?
shit, I'm catching up.
Explain?
Explain?
Just kidding! The fact that the waterfalls are solid in this game is just such a weird decision. I mean, is there any other game where they just decided to make waterfalls solid? The water itself? Why is Oktoberfest September? I have no idea what that is that you're talking about. So, literally no clue. Give me the German Oktoberfest, which is obviously spelled with a K, then I don't know. Oh shit. Maybe because they're celebrating the arrival of October? Or some stupid bullshit. It's mostly a Bavarian thing, and I will say I am not from that far down south, so I don't fucking know. Oktoberfest. I wish. If only it was that easy. Give me a burr rune. No. Subtopur, that's different. That doesn't mean you get one. It just means you have to subscribe or be submissive to it. One of the two. Not sure which one though. That's so fucking tragic. I have no idea if this is faster than the alternative. Oh, why did get so much? Seems like he had so much more health.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Roman Kappas.
In the beginning, there was a subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyven.
In the beginning, you fat fuck! In the beginning, there was a subscriber. I hate you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Gallop Wemp.
In the beginning, in the beginning, there was a subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lohen17.
In the beginning, in the beginning, there was a subscriber.
An anonymous
what?
user gifted a tier 1 sub
Explain?
to Shadowcat20.
Explain?
Okay, well, thank you whoever that was. You anonymous person. That is very kind of you. Unfortunately, I cannot pause mid-run, so I will have to do it after the run. God. And before anyone says I could open the escape menu, that will pause the timer, yes. But for an SRC submission, I don't know the limitations, but you're not allowed to pause too much, basically. Wait, how many was that? 5, oh god. That was not close at all. No, no, no. So we've got 35. I think I might be able to do 35 in one go. I don't know how the weather will influence it. Okay, wow. Well, fuck you too then.
There was a subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 3 sub to
Oh,
Nargor.
I see how it is. Okay. Well, I technically never specified that a tier 3 doesn't count for more. That does count for more, so... Nah. I'm gonna play by the implicit, obvious rules. Also... Oh god, what is happening? Panic! Yes, okay, we're good, okay. Whew. I think that also puts us at enough points for the first goal. Which I would also do after this then. Was that a goal? Come on.
Explain?
Explain?
Nice. But I am so focused right now. I see that there's messages in chat, but just... Oh my god, I gotta focus up. Okay, maybe there's some time now. Submissive, that's not a burr rune. Runes go burr. Damn, if only anonymous gifter. Give him one more for 10 points. How in the fuck? What did I land on that they didn't all die? That I don't think that has ever happened to me. I mean, at least the run is still going, but what the fuck? No idea. Wait, I already read that. E3 isn't 1 point. No, it isn't 1 point. Oh wait, you're talking. Oh, wait, I get it. You're not talking, referencing what I was talking about. Never mind. I get food. BBIAB. Good choice. You know who else gets food? The food whisperer. He really gets food. One of the few people on Earth to actually get food. And most people are like, yeah, I'm gonna get food. And it's like, are you really though? Like, most people don't really bother trying to understand food, so... That one is the one I was missing on the hell runs, by the way, that balloon, I'm pretty sure. Do I just... No. I think I just fireball. Oh my god, what? No? Oh, help. I genuinely thought that was it. Wait, now I got all... What the fuck did I... I don't get it. Oh my god. Focus on these nuts. Oh, they're over there to my right. I don't have time to focus on them right now, sorry. These levels make me nervous. I haven't played them in so long. I'm just relying on my muscle memory to be correct. I'm just doing what I feel like is correct, and then I'm just actually awaiting the result, basically. That wasn't correct. Yep, I was just hesitating. My muscle memory was like, throw a bomb over there, but I was like, you just shoot that, right? But no, I should have thrown a bomb. $14 sounds right. I think that's the correct number here. 5 looks good. 2, yes, we're good. Wow. Just wow. Imagine throwing your runaway like this. Oh, that's smart. I should do this from now on, though. It saves a little bit of time. Oh no, it's fine. Why would I want to storm? What the fuck? Why would I want to stomp? Good question. I don't want it. That's useless. Holy shit, what is going on? Just losing everything. I'm getting so unbelievably mad at myself. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm about to just reset this run, because I don't like how it's going. So I think the play is to just take the stomp at the top and make use of that instead. That is so fucking awkward what I did there. That's the one I needed to shoot. I don't need the extra ammo, do I? No, I don't. Room. Fucked up the end. It's just been too fucking long since I've done this. That's not the fast end, but it works. So, whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Rain. What am I trying? That's what I'm trying, I think. God damn it. How did I not get the bullet boost there? Hello? I call BS. Without the O. That was not the right play. Okay, nice.
What?
Nice.
Explain?
Explain?
That's not the strat apparent. Oh, fuck, I need the battery. Yeah, right. I remember now. God damn it. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit. Well, double shit. I just trolled again. I thought I would fall fast enough. Oh, I need to aim down. That's a fireball. Fast on the ground. Oh, what the fuck? Into that, please. Oops. It's a little high up. Nice. I want to actually remember correctly. Oh god. Don't do that, maybe. Those. Don't remember. I think I shoot something over there. Sadly, I do not remember what. Okay, we're good.
What?
Oh, these girls.
Explain?
Explain?
Oh no. I was only allowed to do 2 shots. That's something that I really dislike about this game though. Hearts give different amounts of ammo. These all give 4 shots. Wait, no, this one also gave 4. I just used it there. I'm just fucking dumb. But I think it still holds true in other places. Okay. I think I'm gonna play this one normally, except for the one obvious shortcut. Been too long, don't remember the details. What am I doing here? I have no fucking clue. Trolling, I think that's what I'm doing mostly. Yeah, I'm gonna go the normal route, because what the fuck am I doing? Over 3 minutes behind already. Seriously? Fuck you. I don't think I can really make up much time anywhere either. Was it this one? Yeah. Cool. Hey, got 2 seconds back. I'm kind of surprised that I'm even remembering these routes so much. Damn it. Nobody saw that. Why am I hooked? What am I doing? I need to shoot them first. Holy shit, brain. I need to save this one. Not quite what I need to do, but whatever. Faster than a normal route. think having an extra Dominion here was really useful at some point later on. I'm not 100% sure. Might only be useful for the super shortcut route, but I'm not gonna dare to attempt in a run. I think I've gotten that once. Obviously not in a run, just when doing the individual level. Yes! It's saved! Holy shit! Oh my god! I was so sure this level was dead, but oh my god. What a snipe. Was no need to jump, but whatever. Wait, this is this level. Oh no. No, do I? I don't think that's what I do. I think I need to keep the Dominion here. Yeah, I mean, why would I use it? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, then I could have used it here instead of doing the normal pleb route. Oh well. At least I didn't have to reset, so that's probably the main thing. Honestly, sometimes I just fucking despise this game's level design. Like, why is that stupid ledge there? Just to get fucking stuck on and get pissed off. I forgot that the lasers are right behind the door. This level is costing me so much time. Early, and somehow I'm still saving time on this level. Okay. I just hope that 16 is the right number here. Looks like it. Oh! Why did I do that? Holy shit! Why am I playing this game? Great. Probably where I meant to aim that. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to continue this run. Like, it's not that much longer, but it's also just actually infuriating me how bad I am playing this. Where's my... Oh, cool. don't think I've ever taken this long on this level. Literally ever. Brain is loading. Ah, yes, that gave me fuck all as a boost, even though it was 2. That was fucking bullshit. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, holy shit. What? Why am I even trying? I should just play the normal way. Oh, cool. And where? Oh yeah, those have the... Holy shit. Completely forgot about those. Oh, and I already wasted my fireball. Oh great. Why did I do that? I don't know. No. No. Just no. I'm gonna go into my corner. Well, it's not really a corner. I'm gonna go into the background where I belong. Hold on. This one. Yeah. So how many am I gonna have to do? What? Hold on. What does that say? I understand. Alright, let's see how many I can do. That was 33. Holy shit, my wrist. Ow. That's actually not too pleasant. Oh. Oh, where was I? For those push-ups, I have a bra that can help. What's bra? Push-up bra. Come on, that one was obvious. Well, feel free to join. Share your camera and show us how it's done. Oh, that is... Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to doing more in a moment. Just... Why does that hurt my wrist so much? That normally doesn't. What the hell? I think I'm getting old. Not good. Because you use the soft surface. It's actually not as soft as you'd think. But maybe. I'll just have to deal with that. I only have one functioning arm, so no. And you have no right to complain. Let me see if I can showcase. It's only the middle cushion that is actually as soft as you might think. I don't know why it's designed that way, but that's it. Help. Okay. Oh. So, unless I miscounted, there was another 18. And before was... Wait, what did I say? 33? So that's... 51. Wait, how many do I have to do? 35... 70... Oh, 77. Oh, I think... That's gonna be tough. At least in, well, one go, as in, I just take another short break and then try again. I think if I continue playing for another half an hour or so, it might be more doable, but I'll try. Okay, where the fuck was I? Bends them more. Wait, how so? Don't understand the reasoning behind that. Please elaborate. Ooh. Help isn't here. Yeah, that's why I called for him, because he isn't here, exactly. Oh, shit. You know what? Actually, I have a valid excuse for taking a break. Gotta update the thingy. Right, so that was 5 and then 6, right? Yes. Hold on. Video mode. Correct. That's 15. What's the next one? 20. Ah, I did it. 15 out of 20. That also means I gotta go find something. My water's too warm. Give me a moment. Okay. Add points. That's not how that works. If you want to add points, you'll have to shell out. You know that. Okay, so I need another 26. Oh, that's a tough ask. But I should be. I think I can hopefully do another 10, maybe 15, and then do the rest later. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh. Oh. What? I'll count go push-ups if the sunglasses don't fall off. I find that statement ambiguous, so you're gonna have to elaborate what you mean. Wait, how many did I do? Was that 16 or 20? Fuck. Did anybody keep count? Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Well, just because you allow that, that doesn't mean that that's within the rules, so no. I gotta check the VOD. I don't fucking remember. Give me a moment. Well, give Twitch a moment, because it takes fucking ages to load yet again. Nope, I'm just not allowed to watch my own VOD. The VOD viewing experience on Twitch is just awful. Twitch is dying? What the fuck? My internet dying? I'm still connected, but... Am I still connected? The fuck? What? What is happening? Oh. There we go, I think. Did the stream die? What the fuck just happened to my internet? That was so weird. Okay, it was 20. You're still here. I don't know, I guess my internet was just really slow for a moment or something. There's something on my sunglasses and it's bothering me. Even though he doesn't see it, but it is bothering him, trust me. So that was in fact 20. So that means I'm at 71. So I'm missing 6 more. I can do that. Surely. Surely. I'm not at my limit yet. Surely I can do them. So here, yes, it's bothering me. See? That's why I fixed it. Just for you. It's so weird. If I look up, like monitor reflection, my lighting, and everything. If I look straight ahead, it actually, you know, actually works out just perfectly with the angle. That wasn't even on purpose when I set this whole thing up. I literally just noticed that. If I look up like this, it's a lot worse. I guess it makes sense. The light is above, so yeah. Convenient side effect. Okay, come on. 6 more. 6 more and I'm caught up. And one bonus because surely one of those previous ones was not clean enough to be counted. Why is it so warm in here? Somebody please explain to me. This is not a sauna. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. If I fall behind significantly again, then I'll just abandon it. And then I don't know if I'll continue streaming. I mean, I could. Oh, the first one, nice. Very good. So if I stream something else after Neon White today, what would you prefer to see? Your options are Path of Exile and CS2. And for those of you unfamiliar, CS2 is basically CSGO but on the Source 2 engine, so it looks a lot prettier. Plays mostly the same, minor changes, but yeah, basically think of it like a major, like a really big update for CSGO. But it's still Counter-Strike. Are you asking what PoE is? Or what does PoE question mark mean? Presence over emotions. No, I want PoE. But why the question mark then?
What?
Okay.
Explain?
Explain?
Okay, 3 spare bullets. But what is going on with my throat now? My throat is feeling... sore is not really the right term, but... for lack of better term, sure, let's say it's sore right now. Why the hell? Much screaming probably. My throat is not used to getting so mad that I have to scream at the game.
What? Explain?
Explain?
It's an unrhetorical question. Theoretical question. No, you missed the letter there. It's theoretical question. It's a question that gets asked right into the urethra. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. Or maybe ask me. He's the expert on this. Okay, that's the fast thread to do here. With swap. Damn it! Heretical. Nah, try again. That one doesn't work.
What? Explain?
That that being gold threw me off in the most literal sense possible. I just fell off. Nice. I'm still feeling the push-ups in my arms. That's a lot more than I usually do. Although to be fair, I usually don't try to push it all the way to the limit, and I also do it after bouldering. So my arms are already exhausted. But what was that? 77. That's yeah. I'm probably gonna feel that tomorrow as well. But you haven't reached my limit yet, clearly, so try again. Oh, also,
what? Explain?
Explain?
I mean that as well, but just FYI, there might be a few missed frames in Path of Exile. There's too many effects and all that. PC might be a little unhappy, but when I did the test stream, it was not that much that it should really significantly impact the viewing experience. But just if there's like very slight stuttering, buffering or something, that's why. If I were to play with other people, it would get exponentially worse, I think. I'm probably just gonna do some delving then. I've done these levels all so many times. This is just, I don't even have to think about them. They just, almost like they play themselves. Okay, that was not the right choice. That was greedy. I just wanted to try it. If my muscle memory was good enough for the timing, but no. And I paid the price. Oh well. I'm noticing in darker parts of the map, this is a slight handicap actually. Not like I'm gonna lose the run to that or anything, but it is mildly annoying in very few places. But I did this to myself, so I have no right to complain. That was a big time save in that level. And we mostly capitalized on. Give me that. I need that. Come on. I don't have anything to talk about. Somebody give me some good topics. What were you up to? Because if I talk about what I've been up to, then it's just gonna be Path of Exile. More Path of Exile. More Path of Exile. Because I've been playing a fuck ton of Path of Exile recently. And video editing, of course. You know, the video that I keep teasing you all with. That should most likely be out this month. Like, I don't want to give any estimates for how much more work needs to be done, but I think I'm getting close to the finish line. Okay, focus time. Nice. Okay, I gotta throw the bombs later so I actually get the full boost from them. I keep throwing too early. Holy shit, man. What is wrong with me? Did short. Nice. Talk about Path of Dark Exile. There's not that much known about him. He was just there one day and decided, you know what, I hate this world and I want to destroy it. And then he tried to find a body to possess and he chose Albrecht. Albrecht? More like, get wrecked. Ha! Got him!
What? Explain?
Explain?
Very awkward, holy shit. It wasn't too bad, it was just awkward. Because Word has actually turned into an orc, in case you didn't know. That is now canon. All wrecked. All wrecked to Diablo. Hate that. It's good pace so far. Well, now it's not. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Thought I ruined it completely, but that was not terrible. And my PB also had a terrible streak, so not like I really lost much time to compared to my PB. The interesting part is going to be the later levels. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm resetting because I threw. I had to think for a moment if it's salvageable, but it wasn't. Okay, do the stomp here. Yes, it worked. Nice.
What?
Okay.
Explain?
Explain?
Shit. That was really slow. Still in it though. They don't troll. Nice. Good. Does it reverse? Oh, Dark Exile. Does it reverse all the calculations? No. Dark Exile actually works the way you want it to. I fucking hate Excel. It's a program designed for humans in terms of the data that's input. The problem is it makes so many assumptions that it just fucking sucks for anybody that knows. I only ever have problems with Excel. I hate that program. Give me my CSVs and I'm happy. Like, I understand the uses for it obviously, but I just not having to use it makes me happy. There we go. No. I know CSDs. These what? CSDs. Are you talking about the kind of porn you're watching? You know, the porn where you see S and D's? Is that what you're talking about? That was a stretch. You know what else is a... Let's not go there again. You know what else is a stretch? This goal on my Kickstarter. It's a stretch goal, so please give me all of your money so I can take it and run away with it and never deliver a product, because that's how Kickstarter works. 14, nice. Yes, give me all of your money. Oh, great. Missed that one again, but that's okay. Still a gold somehow.
Explain?
Because I've never first tried that and I haven't rushed. Yeah, this is what I needed to do. It's much faster. That's horrible. You can export CSV where each cell can have different encoding. Excel is fine as long as only humans work with it. As soon as any technical person starts working with Excel, it's terrible. Because then you realize that all the cells are just I don't even know what you call that when you define what type of value the cell holds, you know, whether it's a date, money, a string, a number, and all that. Like when you actually find out, oh, these are all over the place and basically random. Because Excel just decided, you know what, this is a string, this is a number, and also go fuck yourself. Hate it. And obviously it gets exponentially worse because other humans that are not technically inclined are inputting the data. Not other technically knowledgeable people. So it's not just the program being bad, it's also the fact that the people that use it are just not the type of people that I usually want to work with too closely. Because their data is just unclean, basically. It's just very frustrating to work with. Oh. Oopsie. That was close. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, when's the grid one? Oh, that was the next one. No, I shouldn't read that. I gotta focus on this run.
What?
We had to work around that.
Explain?
The one place I worked.
Explain.
Oh yeah, working with Exile is always fun. I always love when people are like, here, look, I've got a few customers' data. Can you please look into it? And I just see .xlsx and I just want to cry. That was a clean one. Nice. That's good. What do you mean 1405? What? You mean January 1st? I don't get it. Is that another Excel joke? Mean 1405. No, median, not mean. Clearly. At least you don't see those things. Huh? At least you don't see .xls. Oh, I mean the old one, non-standardized, right? Is that the, what was it, up to 2007 proprietary thing? I jumped to the edge. I just realized. God damn it. Trying to think if I've seen that before. Pretty sure I've seen it once or twice, but not a regular thing. Wait, what? I had to make sure that I don't miss the bullets there. I mean, how much worse is that one though, actually? Because I don't really work with it, fortunately. I have no clue how bad it is. Unfortunate detour, but not sure if I can make it otherwise. You can't open it programmatically. Wait, what? So how? So you can only open it with Exile, or what do you? What? No. I don't think I'm understanding what programmatically means in this context. My upper arms and shoulders are not too happy about what I did. But my wallet is. You can only read contents via Exile. Now that is not true. God, what the fuck am I doing? What an awkward execution of that level. Oh well. Seriously? Really? I don't remember how to do this. I need this one. I done goofed. You can't. Wait. Where was I? Multitasking is difficult. Ah! You can only read contents via Excel. Excel can be read in Python, whatever. Unless you want to include VBA with Excel. I can tell you that I can use Talent to read in an Excel file, and both work, like the old and the new version of the Excel files. I don't know any of the technical details just behind the scenes. I can tell you that I've had to read a handful of those in with Talent. Almost did another stomp, and I would have died. Seriously? Oh, great. Oh no, that's the first, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've never failed in that way. Damn it. Programming language. No. It's spelled with a D. Like these nuts. And it's... well, what is it? It's based on Eclipse. So it's somewhat similar to an IDE that spits out Java code, but not quite. It allows you to fairly easily write ETL processors. So, you know, data processing stuff. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, that's right. Aha! I remembered. I heard Joe knows talent. Who's Joe? What in the fuck is happening? Okay, minor time loss. That's acceptable. Don't troll again on this level. I trolled again on this level. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, I do recall there's Eclipse support via Bird. Things like that too. Yeah, I have literally no clue what it does behind the scenes, so... I just know that it can read Excel files. Dude. What am I doing? I would like to regain some time. Oh, holy shit, what the fuck was that speed? Okay, thanks. I guess there's what I asked for, huh? Jesus Christ. Remember for a moment what I need to do there.
In the beginning,
oh no.
In the beginning, there was a subscriber. What? Explain?
Explain?
Me when somebody asks me to dab. Hey, give me that. That's what I do. I stomp first and then I... Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Thank you, Terrace. I will get to that right when this run dies. Or is finished. So unfortunately... I don't remember the exact details, but... I think it basically boils down to no excessive pausing is allowed. If you want to submit to speedrun.com. Is that okay? Yeah, we're good. Woo! Nice aim, idiot. What the fuck did I do there? Oh no? Oh no? Dude, what the hell? I can't fucking hit it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why am I doing all of this? You know what? That was good enough. Wasn't particularly amazing, but it was good enough, honestly. Did I need that elevate for anything later on? Oh yeah, I need that for a while. Oopsie. I wasn't supposed to pick that up. Oh well. You bitch! How was I supposed to know that he's there? I never go that route. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Wait, what? I'm missing two. Where the? No! I think this run just died. Dude, I'm so out of the zone now. Jesus Christ. I have to reset this level again. I'm giving up, I think. I don't think I can make it from here. Yeah. Once again, one extra, just in case one of them was too unclean. Woo! Oh my god. Giving up, dog. What's up, dog? Good question. Badass can't even do 3. I've done 84 on this stream now. I've done 84 since. When do I... Hold on, when... It must have been... 6... Oh. In under 1.5 hours, I guess. Oh. But I'm starting to feel like they're just... Another 7, maybe, after another short pause from it, and maybe another 7 after that, but I think this is really starting to push it. Like, those 7 were not particularly pleasant. Starting to feel like getting to my limit. Also, that means I can now do my totally not scuffed thing that is definitely not done manually and requires a lot of work because I couldn't find anything better. Okay, stream info. I need... You know what? I can run some ads while I set this up. It's free money, right? Also, just for the record, it's not about the money. It's just about getting free roll, free time. Right, game of speedrun. Where game? There, game. So, if the stream is a little stuttery, especially when I first, like in the first few minutes of the game, stuff is loading, basically. Okay, ads are over and we are in game. If the stream is ever so slightly laggy or choppy, especially during the first few minutes of gameplay, that's just because there's more stuff loading here, so just be aware. Not really much I can do about it, unless you want to give me enough money for better PC components. No, it's fine. Shouldn't be really noticeable anyways. Hello Miso, you just missed a bunch of neon whiting and a total of 84 push-ups. Can you read chat with sunglasses? Yeah? Hold on. You look weird with sunglasses, but I can still read you. You're saying damn. I love intentionally misunderstanding people. No, of course I can. It's a little darker, but so what you do have to realize. Look at my glasses. Do you see this here? Do you see this? This circular thing? That is a fucking bright light shining straight in my face. So it's a little darker, but it's... And with the contrast, it's a little annoying, but it's fine. Yes, it's monitor brightness all the way up. I don't even think I do. Maybe. Everything set up for OnlyFans. Technically, aside from the account, probably. I got all the recording gear because, yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, so how much did I do all of my? Okay, I need to do mapping. So for those of you unaware, this is Path of Exile. That's all you need to know. Now this is Path of Exile. It's a Diablo-like. There's not really much to say about it. I'm literally just gonna be doing some maps, so the endgame stuff, just not putting particularly much thought into it. Main goals currently are, I would like to level up, which will take a while. And other than that, well, just making money so Terra stops harassing me for being poor. So yeah, there might be some choppiness again as assets from the map get loaded in slowly. Just be aware. Skytis OnlyFans equals T3 subs. Oh my god. This game's also not running that smoothly. You can see FPS there. Not too great. So, if you're watching all of this and you're just thinking, what the fuck is going on? There's blue, there's red, there's stuff flying, and Skytis is on fire, and why are his wings flapping about, and there's spinning circles above his head, and there's a blue circle, and there's an item label, and everything's flying. Welcome to Path of Exile. Get used to it. This is just what the game is like at the end game. And trust me when I say this is tame. It could be so much worse. So I'm not gonna explain everything in fine detail because you probably all don't really care. All you need to know is oh, let me see. What do you need to know? Aside from the stuff that's obvious, like my health isn't bottom left and all that. Like how all of these work, why there's more enemies spawning in and all of that. Don't worry about it. You can see my buffs and debuffs top here. You know, if my health seems to be going down, I might be on fire. Other than that, quick run of my build. I drop these things. They're ballista totems. And then they fire explosive arrows. And then it takes a moment. And then the arrows explode. And that's basically it. And everything else is just find more enemies and kill them. And that's terrible. So the way this works is all of these have an upside and a downside. Obviously downside here, they are immune to a certain damage type, they have more life and all that, but I get more stuff, for example. I'm just trying to figure out what I want here. Okay, I've gotta avoid those two, so place it like here. I gotta be really careful now. I don't accidentally. Is that included? I can't fucking tell. I blame the sunglasses, by the way. That's obviously why it's taking so long. And then we activate this, and then there's more monsters. Because that's all you do in Path of Exile. No, obviously not. This is just one of the endgame activities. There's quite a few by now. This is sort of the default easy one. Understand and just get into. Where was I? You're on fire, that's a good omen. Yeah, no, I can't show you a good omen. I can show you a bad omen, I think. All you need to know is that you're bad at the game. And still better than probably 95% of the player base this game. If no more. These things also, you just have two choices there. And then you get an upside and a downside. And more monsters. Can you mouse over the icon next to the shop? Wait, what? You can mouse over the icon next to the shop. Oh, you mean for... what's it called? For expedition. That's useful, I never noticed that. Yeah, mostly we're looking for the thing that I just clicked on, these small yellow golden piles of sulfite. Because they allow me to do what I actually want to do, which is delving, aka playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, for the most part you just run around, there's not really much of a threat going on. It's just when there's a monster with... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, these things. And there's a monster with certain affixes, or you roll the map. I don't know if you can read it, but there's a bunch of modifiers on this map which apply to every monster in it, obviously. And they all can stack up, so you could get a modifier that increases the boss's damage, and then you also have a modifier that each monster does extra fire damage and extra cold, and you know, all of that. And then it starts getting dangerous. The nice thing is that you have a lot of control over what you do. Like, okay, yeah, let's not do that again. If you want it to be extra challenging but extra rewarding, then you can do that. And if you just want to play it safe, that's also an option. Sure, you can figure out which one is more profitable. What the fuck is... Oh, I see. Aura is just confused, and so am I. Where the hell was I? I can't wait until we play Minecraft. Don't worry. It's not gonna be what you expect it to be at all. It's gonna be completely different and you'll be disappointed. But that's basically every Skype stream experience, so really that's what you're here for. So I can see why you can't wait. And there's our third deposit for the map. Okay, now we have 10,800 fuel for our minecart. Does Minecraft go burr? Yes. Oh. Ooh, nice. By the way, just because I think surely somebody might find this funny. If somebody wants to redeem the commentate everything, I will get into my hideout after this map and I will explain every currency in the oh my god, every currency in the currency tab. You're not gonna, it's not really gonna help you understand anything, but I think it might be mildly funny. If somebody else thinks it is, feel free to do that. Okay, map boss time. What the fuck I see? Commentate gameplay it is. Okay, well. So here we have the boss of the map. He has more health, he has, some of them have special mechanics, they're different for each map. We're just trying to kill him, he's not much of a threat. Usually drops a little bit better loot. The green thing that we just got, that I will get to in a moment. We can now see in the top right, one monster remaining. I don't know where it is, it doesn't really matter, one monster, like how many did we kill, doesn't matter. So now we click this to spawn the Metamorph vial. So now I can click here, and all these green things that you maybe saw that I collected, they are now in here. And each one of them has an ability that it grants, so Golem Arc, Caustic Spit, and so on, and a reward, like additional currency items. So I want currency, jewelry is also okay, and the further left it is, generally speaking, the more power, like the more of this it gives, which I will explain in a moment. So I want currency, and divination cards, and maybe breach splinters. If this bar is filled, you see that this line gets add drops an itemized organ. So you're basically crafting your own boss encounter here. You're giving it certain abilities, but also certain rewards, and depending on the overall difficulty, you get bonus stuff. Like you can see here, the more it filled up, the more bonus damage and more max life it has, but also chance for double rewards and the itemized organ. So now we start the encounter. Wait for it to spawn in. And then we have our boss that just kind of walks between the different components of it, you know? Like the different monsters that you put the organs of in. And then you get your stuff. Okay, so we open our town portal. I mean, portal scroll is really self-explanatory. Yeah, it opens a scroll, in this case, back to your hideout. Scroll of Wisdom, it's an ID scroll. Anybody that played a Diablo like is familiar with this. Item is unidentified, you don't know what it does. And in PoE you also can't use it, I believe. So you use it, it's identified, and there you go. There are your stats. Congratulations, now you know. Hello Torvik, how am I? You're very fancy today. Exhausted mostly. So I've done quite a few push-ups. So what do we have? We have a map item, multiple of them. Let me put them over here. All of these. These you can put into this map device to open a map, like the one I just cleared. That's a map. You know, one area filled with monsters is a map. And you get 6 portals. Every time you enter, you consume a portal. And then you just try to extract as much value from the map as possible, I guess. So yeah, oh, somebody wants to trade with me. So they whisper me they want to buy something. And then I can... Oh, there it is. It gets highlighted because this game is convenient nowadays. Then I have to wait for this person to come into my hideout, because there's no other way to trade. And I can put this in here, check, yes, that is correct, accept, and I just made 9 chaos, which is sort of the default currency in this game, trading. Also, maybe I should read the other messages. This doesn't look like the PoE I played. When did you play? It changed a lot. You should do a simulacrum. I might, after I level up, for fitter role. I played D4, I'm always disappointed. Understandable. I would be too if I played D4. Was it a good item? I will get to that as well. Honestly, in my area, people are wearing black glasses when they were previously beaten and want to hide the mask near their eyes and face. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it as well. Shh. Okay, so we have maps. This one is white and these are red. Basically, they're in different tiers. There's tier 1 through 4, I believe. Is it white? Is it 4 or 5? No, 1 through 5. And then you can see 6 through 10 is yellow and then is red. Basically, map tier is just the monster level in there. I think tier 1 is monster level 68. Tier 2 is 69. Nice. 70 and so on. So, yeah. Tier 16 has the highest monster level. Thus, you get the most experience and best loot. So yeah, this just means, okay, I can now do 4 more maps. This one, I don't even care, it's way too low, but these 3. As long as I get on average 1 new map per map that I run, I'm good, I'm sustaining them, otherwise I would have to acquire new ones. So I just put them in my stash. You know, my map tab where I can store all of these, sorted by tier, and then these are all different layouts. Okay, moving on. An orb of fusing. So this one reforges the links between sockets. You can see this item, the bow, the weapon that I'm using, has 6 sockets. Each socket can hold a gem. A gem is either an active skill or a modifier to a skill. You know, an active skill, like you fire an arrow to attack the enemy, and then a support gem might be you fire more arrows. Your arrows deal extra, your attack deals extra fire damage out of those. But the support gems, so the modifiers, they only work if they are linked. So for example, I'm using explosive arrow. That's the thing that my totems shoot, and then it's supported by ballista totem. So instead of myself shooting the arrows, I have a totem that shoots it. And then also I have combustion support, which basically gives it additional fire benefits and so on. So you want to use these on your gear to link the sockets together so you can get the benefit. You know, so all of these support gems are all affecting and benefiting my main damage gem. Then we have a blacksmith whetstone that improves the quality of a weapon. So it can go up to 20, basically just means it deals more damage, or 4. And the equivalent for armor, which is an armor scrap, increases the quality of armor, and then the armor has more armor, evasion rating, whatever, more defensive capabilities, basically. And we have an Orb of Chaos, the default trading currency, basically. Reforges a rare item with new random properties. So basically, here, let's take this. This jewel does +9 to strength and intelligence, 13 increased damage with 50% increased damage with axes, and 19% increased damage with poison. If I were to use a chaos orb on this, it's a different item. Mind blown. It just rerolls the item. Simple as that. Chromatic orb reforges the colors. So you can see there's 3 different colors of socket. Well, technically there's 4. There's white, which is sort of the everything goes in there, but basically there's 3 colors of sockets. You have red, which are the strength gems. You have green, which are the dexterity gems, and blue, which are intelligence gems. But for example, this one can only, as you can tell, this gem is blue, so it only goes into a blue socket. So if you want, oh dare you, I'm busy. So if you want to use if you want to optimize your gem setup, so you know all the link modifier things, you need the correct colors. That's what this is for. An annulment shard. Now we get to the funny part. It's not an annulment orb. It's not something you can just use. If I right click, nothing happens. However, if I have 20 of these, I get an orb of it. It's like part of an orb. And if you have enough, you get an orb. In this case, Orb of Annulment, it just removes the modifier. So this jewel has 4 modifiers. If I use the Orb of Annulment on it, one of the modifiers would randomly get deleted. And then you can put a new one on through other means. And then Chaos Shard. Well, I already showed Chaos Orb. This is 1/20th of a Chaos. Or 15/20th of a Chaos. Ancient Shard. Same thing, but for an Ancient Orb. Ancient Orb. It reforges unique, this game's equivalent of legendaries, into a different one. So we happen to have this unique belt. It's a heavy belt, but it for this doesn't matter. It's a belt. So if I use this, it's going to turn into a different belt. I got garbage, which is what is expected. But if you're lucky, you can get something great. Oh, rogue markers. How do I explain this? It's a currency used for another endgame activity that I don't want to show because I don't like it. That's all you need to know. This uniques the endgame. Sort of. Uniques and rares. So my bow, as you can see, yellow, just like in Diablo 2, for example, is rare. But this ring is unique. Thing is, unique items have, obviously, unique properties, which might be good, but it also means you're missing out on generic stuff. For example, these gloves. If you look at the stuff below the bottom line, it says chance to suppress spell damage, dexterity, armor and evasion, life, chaos, occult and chaos rest. Most, or generally speaking, many unique items don't really have a lot of resistance and life, and certain other modifiers. So, to build up your defenses, you probably want rare gear, and then, in my case, I have this unique belt, the second to last line, the blue one. Ignites you inflict with attacks, deal damage faster. So this one just helps me deal damage quicker. It actually also happens to have decent defensive capabilities because it has 2 resistances and maximum life, but yeah, generally speaking, you probably have a handful of uniques for your build, but you generally mix and match. Okay, silver coin. I can showcase that in a moment. Also, whatever. Orb of Transmutation upgrades a normal item to magic. So if you have a white item with no additional affixes on it, you use this and it becomes blue magic. Chance. Orb of Chance. Does the same to a white item, but random rarity. It could be blue, it could be rare, or it could be unique. These are the stuff for the currency that I don't want to use. Not this. Where is it? This. These things. That is heists. I don't want to do them. It's basic. Think of it like a map. You know, like an endgame area that you can run and loot. Okay, what else do we have? We have a scarab. Scarabs are stuff that you can throw in alongside your maps. And they modify the map. In this case, 100% more divination cards found in area. So you just get more loot. What else do we have? We have embers. This one can be applied to body armor, boots, gloves, or helmets, and you get an implicit modifier. So if we look at the gloves, the 2 modifiers, 7% chance to suppress spell damage, and ignites you inflict spread damage to other enemies within 1.3 meters. If you use this one on a pair of gloves or boots, something, you get you get something like that basically. You just get more modifiers on your gear. You just get stronger because you want to go burr. Orb of Regret grants a passive skill refund point. You know, if you ever got lost in this maze of a passive tree and you want to change something, then you need a refund point. Because in this game, unlike, for example, Diablo 2, you don't just fully respec, you can do a partial respec. So if I decide, you know what, I don't want these nodes here anymore, then I get enough refund points, I refund all of those, and then I spec elsewhere. What else do we have? Orb of Unmaking. The same thing, but for my other skill tree, because this game needs another passive skill tree. This one modifies the maps. You know, the area that I just ran through where I got all the loot from, with bonus stuff like more strongbox, which is just better chests basically. More expedition, the stuff where I placed the explosive, where I had to read all the modifiers, you know, all of that. But if you decide you want to respec in that. Also, the 10 minutes are up, but you know what? I'm gonna finish this inventory. Orb of Alchemy upgrades a normal item to rare. Well, no need to explain that. And then we have these splinters. They are similar to the shards, but if you have enough of those splinters, so if you have 100 of one of them, you sort of get a map item. So if I had 100 splinters of tool, I could enter tool's domain and kill some monsters and then fight a special boss that drops some unique loot that you can't get otherwise, as far as I know. Other than trading, of course. A Vaal Scouting Report. So this one, if you don't want to run your own maps, you also get daily missions. So this guy provides you some missions. So I can choose, and he will open one of these maps that I want. So you can see the modifiers, the tier and everything, and then at the bottom, there's also, like down here, a bonus thing that you have to do to complete the mission. And if I just look at them and I'm like, no, they all suck. Then I use one of these scouting reports to re-roll them. In this case, it corrupts all the maps, which basically means that they could roll with even more modifiers and thus give you be even more valuable. That's the short version. And we have some generic garbage gear. This item is very terrible, but it has 6 sockets. Special vendor recipe. For example, if I sell this just sells for some generic shards. But if an item has 6 sockets, it sells for 7 jeweler's orbs. Jeweler's orbs? Those reroll the number of sockets. That's corrupted. Do I have anything flying around that I just want to use it on? Surely something in my sales tabs. Oh look, this thing has 2 sockets. Boom, it only has 1. Now it has 3. Not particularly difficult to grasp, I think. And then we have divination cards. This is your semi-deterministic farming of items. So each divination card has a specific, or has several specific ways of acquiring it. And then if you have, in this case, 5 of them, you get the reward that it says. In this case, a level 21 golem gem. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have a full set here. I trade, and then this one put in, and I get 5 times 5 of a currency item. Okay, got 5 orbs of transmutation. Yay! And then we have a stack deck. You can right click, and boom, you get one of those that we just talked about. And then this one, really, no resistance. I'll figure that out later. Just throw it in here. And then we have this organ, the itemized organ, which, remember, from the sort of build your own boss thingy. This one you can also just throw in your stash. And if you have 1 brain, 1 eye, 1 lung, 1 heart, and 1 liver of the itemized version, because the other ones that you saw previously are gone now, they are specific to each map. So every time you run a map and you have the metamorph thingy, you collect some organs, then you do the boss, and then everything is gone from that map. Except for the itemized organ. And then if you have enough of these, you can run another one. Which sounds very weird. You're fighting a metamorph to then fight a metamorph, which is the special boss, but yeah, PoE. PoE sometimes does weird things. And now I'm going to show you the absolutely amazing lead mechanic that I'm totally a huge fan of. Okay, where was I? Hi, Terrors and me also. I think I missed that message. Okay, I just died. Just kidding. Now we play some budget auto chess. Because this is budget Skytis, right? So this silver coin is basically a single ticket to enter an auto chess match. But auto chess, obviously. It's auto chess inspired. So we can just see these are the different opponents, each of a different tribe. And you can see if I were to fight this one, I would get this if I win. Then I can just decide. And also, this is the currency to buy new units for the auto chess thing. So this actually looks decent. This one gives me a lot more currency for later on, which might be good. This one gives even more. Yeah, let's do that. And then we have our auto chessboard. So there's 4 different positions. Defenders, which defend. Flankers, which focus on destroying the enemy totems, that I will explain in a moment. Escort, these guys just stick around you and sort of do whatever you do. And attackers, they focus on fighting. Enemies, same thing. Let me see. I want this guy escorting me. Units have sometimes specialties and special abilities. Like this one can ensnare enemies, steals flask charges, and yeah, the ensnare basically slows an enemy. Yeah, I'm just gonna distribute them. Okay, so I placed all my units and we can start. So each unit has a totem on the board, which you can also already see in the map overlay here. These are our totems, these are the enemy's totems. So we first of all have to fight them, because we don't want them to destroy our base. As you can see, everything is a lot tankier in here, that's just normal. And then you can just sort of suck the life out of a totem. And when the totem is sucked dry, the unit disappears from the board, and that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't come back. If I were to die here, I would just respawn after, I think, 10-ish seconds. The goal, simple. Destroy all the enemy totems before your totems are all destroyed. Obviously, there's a lot of snowballing potential. If I get half of the enemy's totems, then suddenly I have a lot more units on the field than he has. But you also have to be careful, because if you get attacked while you're trying to suck a totem dry, you get stunned, and the stun is very long. It's like 3 to 5 seconds? I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, so we kill this guy and then take this totem out. You can see we're almost done. There's only 2 left. Last one. Oh no, my teammate already took care of that. And we won the match. I get my reward. And I leave. And that's what the silver coin is for. And now, round 2. And after 2 losses, a tribe is eliminated. That goes for myself as well. If I lose 2 times, I'm eliminated from the tournament. The more I win, the higher my ranking goes, which at first increases the monster level, and then just basically it just makes it more difficult, but gives you better rewards. Musings? Yeah. Just gonna play another round before I buy new units. Also, the explanation time is up, so not gonna go into as much detail anymore. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's not really much to explain right now. I literally just have to be careful that I don't get attacked while I'm leeching the totem. Like, if it happens, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna have to die for sure. It's just very annoying. Like, I'll try to point out when I get stunned, and then you'll see for how long it is. I'm getting so lucky that I'm not getting stunned here. Holy shit. Stunned. And I can move again. Which, I mean, you see how fast-paced this game is, so being stunned for that long is quite problematic. So yeah, basically, what I do is I place my totems, which fortunately attack while I'm just sucking the totems dry, so that's just convenient that my build works out this way. I'm just trying to take out their units before they take out mine. Fortunately, I'm just sort of keeping them busy. They just have to defend. They don't really get to attack my base. Yeah, now the match is basically won already. There's 2 units left on the board. There's the main enemy champion, and then there's a normal unit. You know, the champion is basically sort of like my character. You know, it's not just a generic unit with 2 abilities that actually is tankier and can do more stuff, but still fucking weak. And you failed. So now we get our monies and our useful reward. 15 fusings, which I've already explained for previously, fortunately. So now we can go around. I don't have any favors with you. It's the number above here. And I can... Okay, so I can buy new units. And I can buy an item that... Each unit, that's what this slot is for here. Each unit can have 1 item equipped. So I could equip this to a unit, then the unit itself has 20% less health. But the totem, so the thing that you have to suck dry, has twice as much health. Which can be very useful in certain cases, and somebody wants to trade with me. So I'm probably gonna buy this unit because he does stunning slam, so just generally anything that stuns enemies is great. What does he want? A flask. But the trading... Hello? I'll trade with you? There we go. Burn, please. Thank you. So the trading works by... You can show... I need a normal tab. So you can just make a tab public. I don't know... How do you list stuff if you have no premium tabs? I don't fucking know. Anyways, you can make certain... if you have a premium tab, which is a one-time purchase, you can list items. And then you can either set a price on each item or a price on the entire tab. So everything in this is now listed for this price of 5 chaos. And then people can use the website to search for items that they want. You know, you look for helmets that have specific modifiers and that are within their price range. And then they can send me a message like this one. Like through automated means. They literally just click a button and then it just sends me this message which says, hey, I want to buy this item from you. Listed for 5 chaos. This is the league it is in, and this is where it is in your stash. Okay, I need more units. So this unit already has item. The nice thing is if the unit already has an item, it's more expensive than just the unit, but it's not as expensive as the unit and the item separately. So this one is nice. Double life is just very convenient. I'll take that. What is this? Totem fortification. Empowers an ally totem, allowing it to return to full life after being destroyed. Oh, that one is so annoying to fight against. So I'm gonna take that and then cooldown. I think I'm gonna take extra units. Although, if I take this dude and give it reduced cooldown. That could be nice. This one can also be nice. One has a special ability, feast upon the spirit of a corpse, pausing their revive for up to 10 seconds while it continues to feast. So basically it's just like a bone gasher from the upper one. Just feast on corpses, but it actually just pauses the revive, so very nice. This one is nice for tanky units, I guess. You put them on the flanking position, which means they prioritize totems, and then you just have them regenerate life and just hopefully destroy the enemy base. So I'm gonna buy this and then on to the next round. What the fuck is that? Memorial chain. I have no clue what that is. It's probably garbage, but I gotta check. So I'm using a convenient website to check the price. Yeah, it's usually sold for around 1 chaos orb, aka it's garbage. Like for 1 chaos I'm not even willing to trade, that's too much hassle. So this one looks good, 20 fusings is nice. Good amount of favor. Seems like a decent balance. Yeah. Okay, so the new units. I guess this guy should be on defense, so he can empower our totems. But also teleport enemies. No, I think it's fine. So this guy should be fighting, obviously, so he can focus on corpses to prevent the respawning. Let's give the stun dude extra health, because that would be nice. And then have another flanker just focusing on enemy totems. And as you can see, the enemy also has more units now because it's later into the tournament. So by the end of the tournament, the enemy will have the full board populated. Next round. So I'm usually too lazy to check what units the enemy has beforehand, so I just start the match and then carefully check what I'm up against. Basically, there's nothing relevant right now. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, they're attacking my totem. You can see it on the mini-map. The X means it's under attack. It's not good. Please stop. Because the same rules obviously also apply to me, so, or my team. So if one of the totems gets banished, I lose that unit for the match. But we are good, yeah. We basically, we won. We've got the numbers advantage now. Also, this thing back here is the green one on the minimap. That's not a totem. What are they called? I think they're called field items. You can place that instead of a unit. You can activate it once, and then it does something. For example, it creates a knockback wave every 2 seconds for 10 seconds or something. I don't know the exact timings, but... Or it just creates some walls that you can walk through, but the enemy can't. Stuff like that, so just more like emergency items to defend. You know what, that one was easy enough. I could go and buy new units, because I have a lot of favor again, but that one was so easy, I don't care. This one looks good. Like, lots of favor, and also Kudos orbs are not too bad. We'll go into this. The blue bubbles here, those are called proximity shield. Basically, anything from outside cannot enter. So if you're trying to shoot with a ranged attack and you're not inside the bubble, you're not gonna hit. It's literally just gonna block your arrows. So I have to get inside the bubble, place my totems there, and then just kill from the inside. Oh, Lunar Turtle, these can be dangerous. They just spew liquid fire. I don't know what that is. Freeze, frost breath. I don't know exactly what their attacks are. Oh, somebody's attacking my defender totem. Please don't do that. So I noticed that the AI seems to stop trying to destroy a totem if you get near enough. So whenever they're trying to destroy a totem, I'll just stand right next to them, and then they'll start attacking me instead of the totem. Which is fine, because I can probably tank it, and even if I can't, as I said, if I die, I'll just respawn 10 or so seconds later. So we just killed their main dude. He's out for a short while. Which gives me a good opportunity to just go and rush their base and get some more totems on. They're attacking one of our totems right now, but that's okay. Either my defenders will deal with it, or they won't, but I just want to take out some units. There's too much going on. I'm just gonna go over here and then just take this out, because nobody's defending. Also one of my preferred fits. Sometimes you just get hit with projectile from far away, sometimes even off screen. But that's fine. Being stunned usually doesn't mean I die, so it's okay. Also, nah, whatever, that's hard. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, looking quite good now. We significantly reduced the number already. Yeah. They're screwed, and my units don't care that there's enemies around. They just keep destroying the totem, even if it means they get risk, they're at risk of being stunned. I don't know exactly how they prioritize, but always good to see when they just rush to the base. Are you playing against another player? No. This does not have PvP. Might come at some point. Who knows, but... PvP in this game is not very balanced, let's put it that way. Okay, so while everybody's fighting him, I'll just start working on this one. Nope, I got stunned. No, this is all AI. It sort of is like another player, as in it's another hero character, Exile, whichever term you want to use, but it's definitely it's computer controlled. So this one is a 5 link. If you look closely enough, you'll see that 5 of the sockets are linked, which is good. 6 would be better, but 5 is already good. But it's not good enough. What the fuck is this? Deep ones. Is this worth anything? No, not really. None of these are particularly good. I think I'll just take whatever. Also, now that I've selected this, I cannot change anymore. Like, if I leave now, I have to fight this. I cannot select others. You must select the opponent from your previous choice. But I guess, you know, once their board is revealed, so you can't counter pick or something. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling greedy. I'm just gonna fight him. So if I wanted, I could check all of the units he has and what they have equipped. Here, this is one of the idols. This one adds a buff to all teammates that create highly damaging that creates a highly damaging explosion of fire when they die. So you activate this, and then, well, if your teammates die, they probably take out an enemy with them. So yeah, I don't really care about their setup. Just gonna try to... Okay. Oh, there you go, I died. I'm just gonna try to get the attention of everybody at the start, so they don't just rush for my base straight away. Not particularly favorable right now, but I think once I take out a few of it... Dude, the explosion, holy fuck. Does that last for the entire match? Because if so, I think I might just lose this. Like, holy fuck, that is insane. I gotta get them to stop attacking my stuff. But that is probably the most insane match I've ever had so far. Like, not exaggerating. These explosions. What the fuck? And I basically, whenever I see that they're attacking my base, I have to run back and defend it, because I cannot really rely on my teammates doing that, because they're not particularly strong compared to me. Me 1405, Kappa 123. Okay, but I think I've got some of the units down, so we can sort of slowly push back now. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, that's their main dude. I don't know how much damage he deals. Some of my teammates took out some of their totems already, so that's good. I'm just running around trying to find isolated totems. So I just took my ballistas and then let them do their work, and then I see, oh, nobody's defending. Yoink! Oh, I gotta defend. Okay, where is it? Here. No. And the most important one is if they kill this one in the middle. This is a Titanic shell, that's mine. What the f... Anyways. Yeah, if they kill the fancy looking one, then I'm out of the match. Like, the match continues, but I will not respawn, which is pretty much a guaranteed loss. But I think we got them at the moment. Oh. Okay, we're getting the numbers down. That's the most important thing. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Yes, thank you, teammates. But no. Okay, next totem. They're in my base, but I'm also in their base, so, you know, fair trade. Yeah. think we're slightly ahead on numbers. And considering that we were behind when the match started, this is very much looking like a win. Like, if the numbers are even between the two teams, then it usually means that I'm heavily favored. Because I'm much stronger than the enemy's champion. Not only much stronger, but I also have better decision making. And I can literally multitask. You know? I can drop my ballistas. And then I can work on a totem. So I can deal damage to a totem while also damaging a unit. Okay, these things are buffed, so they just have an extra shield that we have to deal with. I don't know exactly how it works. But, like, if it expires or anything. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Come on. Holy fuck, he's tanky. Yeah, this is a win. Especially if we can get the main totem down. Like, once it's just normal units, it just becomes a joke. I'm trying to get the main guy's totem down now. He's coming back to defend, but he's dead now. He's got a shield, so this is starting to take a while. There, it's gone. And I got stunned. Oh, I have an ally helping me, that's good. Holy shit, stop with the shield. This is just... Sometimes these just become such stall fests. It's... I already won, basically. They just fucking give up. Holy shit. Stop delaying the inevitable. As you can see, he's busy fighting my ballistas while I'm occasionally zapping his totem. And I'm not even bothered by him. Come on. Ah, finally, okay. Oh, no. I could literally just do nothing now and I would win. Because at that point, the numbers advantage is way too big to overcome. Okay, we get our reward and we get closer to the finale, which is now. I get 20/20 precision. That's not particularly good, I think, but we're now in the final round of this tournament. It literally doesn't matter what I get here because the tournament is over after this. So this is we're just gonna get some units. Lunar Turtle is nice. Oh, I want this. This one, from my experience, this one is completely OP. Look at the totemic protection. Gives up some of its own defenses to protect totems around it, making those totems invulnerable as long as the Titanic Shell is alive. The Titanic Shell takes more damage while using totemic protection. So basically, all of the totems around it, like the nearest ones around the Titanic Shell, are just invulnerable while it's using this ability. So you have to kill it first, which is just a great tool for stalling the enemy. So I want that, but as you can see, I have 1,350, I need 2,300. So I need money. What I can do now is I buy a unit here and then I sell this very unit that I just bought to him. Obviously not for the full selling price, but that way I can convert favor. And I kind of want to do that, but I'll have to see. What is this? Nearby... Honestly, that is useless. I could sell it though. How much does it sell for? I'm paying 150 extra. 150, okay, so it doesn't... Actually, that's good, because now it's 150 favor for the other faction. I'm gonna buy everything here, because literally, why wouldn't I? The thing is, the favor, so the tribe-specific currencies here, they're gone after the tournament is over. They're always reset. So I'm just looking to spend all of it. If there's anything good. If the warrior's totem is attacked when they are not nearby, it will teleport back to defend their totem. Teacher's life to totem. That doesn't look that amazing to me. This one is great. When the Frenzy Monger dies, all allies gain damage reduction, and reduced enemy life regeneration on hit for the remainder of the match. So this guy just buffs your entire team if he dies once. That just sounds amazing, so I'll take that. Okay, so... Wait, how many... You have 16 positions on the board, right? It's 4 different types, yeah. And I have only 15 warriors. I don't think I'm gonna get one of them. I'd rather just have more units on the field. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so on to the finale. We get our reward here. Well, we select the finale, even though it really doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna try to figure out how I want to equip them. So this item means that the unit basically cannot be slowed down. Question is, on whom do I want this? Oh, I don't think I have any unit that particularly benefits from it, so it's just put it on somebody on offense. So the field master, since he creates walls to block enemy movement, I'd like to have him on defense, so he just stalls. Maybe even make his cooldowns recover faster. The frenzy monger, the guy that needs to die to buff us, obviously on offense, so he runs into combat and dies right away, preferably. What else do we have? This guy, the knockback wave. I guess we can give him some resistance. Charges forward, colliding with an enemy. That's useful, because that can keep enemies away from me. And then I'm gonna give this guy, who's on flank duty, so he's gonna focus enemy totems. He regenerates life while banishing a totem, so hopefully he can banish even more effectively. And then I guess we have an evasive and accurate dude on flank duty and another spell thrower with me, and then I could either reconstruction. Hold on. Have I used this one yet? Quiet for this, so whatever. I'm gonna put this idol here. I mean, the fact really tells you everything. Revive the nearest ancestral totem. So if they banish one of my units, I can just activate this and then it'll come back. Yay! Means I can't put this unit on the board because I don't have a free slot, but that's fine. Quick glance. Caldera Ravagers are ones I need to be a little afraid of, and then I don't see any Titanic shells. So the turtles that give invulnerability to totems, so let's just... Long wall. All ancestral totems within 60 units are immune to banishing for 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, the walls are not really something I'm too bothered by, so... Basically, the enemy is giving up 3 slots for fucking walls. They're just like... Okay, I'm just gonna run around them and do something else while they're up. I don't care. So... Just from looking at the board setup, this match looks like a freebie. But we'll see. Once again, everything's up here. Action is up there, which means... Oh, no, he does have a Titanic shell. I just didn't see it. Well, fuck you then. I'll just take your other unit out. Gotta keep glancing on the minimap to see if something is attacking my base, but it's looking very good right now, so... Just running around occasionally, reducing the totem's life by just a little bit, so I don't get stunned. Because I don't want to get caught in the zapping animation. But I also want to slowly wear them down. So I just sort of run around and be a little annoying and steal from everybody's totem a little bit. Not very effective. It's from what I can tell. If there's enemies nearby, you banish totems more slowly, and also it takes a short moment of time for the speed to ramp up. So if you literally just go around and click a totem for half a second and then move on, it doesn't do much, but any progress on the totems is progress, so Also, that looks like a flawless victory. None of my units have died, and we basically won already. Okay, that wasn't required for a challenge. Okay. Alright. So the tournament is over. I get plus 12 ranking. And then 3 of my units are... I don't know how it's decided. It's like 3 or 4 units, at least from my experience. They are brought forward to the next tournament. In this case, these 3 guys. Actually, no, they're not 3 of my units. 3 random units. Because I didn't have this or this guy. Get my reward, and then you... And then you also get a tournament reward. So for this one, I will check. Tattoo of the Oak is 23 chaos, and the Omen is probably worthless. 5 chaos. So I will, of course, pick this one. Money. And now, you can see, I have 0 favor again. Every tribe is back, we're on round 1, and it starts over. Just at a slightly higher ranking, so everything's ever so slightly more difficult now. Check, okay, that precision is actually worth something. Oh my god, nice. This is just my dump tab, I just throw stuff in here. I'm too lazy to list it for an accurate price and everything now, so just Also, that's enough commentating for now. You both got significant amounts of extra commentating. Because I decided I'm feeling generous, and I also haven't really played much PoE on stream, so maybe there's some more explanation needed. But just for the record, it says 5 minutes, and I think I did more like 15 in both cases. Okay. More auto chess, or do we go back to mapping now? Actually, you know what? No, screw you. You don't get it. You don't get a say. Neither of them. You've been jebaited. You fool. Wait, what? Oh, nice. I'm not allowed to go there from here, so I have to go to my hideout, and then I can go here because this game go burr. That's right, mine. Mine? Ah. Oh my god. He's doing Minecraft things. Basically, we're trying to dig down and get good notes, like fossils. The quick version, you stand in the darkness, you get a debuff. The more stacks you have, the more life you lose per second. You can see it keeps getting faster how much health I lose. As long as you're in the light, you're fine. This one provides light. It follows a fixed path to the next area, and then you just run through. Occasionally check for side stuff. Up here, I'm just gonna run to the darkness because I'm feeling suicidal. Yoink. Like me, so you said that this doesn't look like the PoE you remembered. When did you play? I'm curious, like roughly which year, or do you maybe remember the league you played? If you played the league. And yes, it is very dark, especially if you're wearing sunglasses. Now I threw a flare so I don't stack as much darkness debuff. So I don't die from the health degen. Destroy the wall there. Because there's special loot behind it, and then I yoink and go. And I wait for my minecart to catch up because I took a shortcut, because fuck the minecart. They did like 5 years ago and they made it to Act 4. Did they? No, 5 years ago they already had Act 10, right? I don't fucking remember, but yeah. A lot has changed, especially in the end game. The thing is, the early game, like everything of the campaign, just looks very different to the end game. Like the end game is just this insane zoom fest that you're seeing here right now. but like the leveling experience is early on very different. It's much more slow paced and more methodical, whereas this one is just a lot more preemptive stuff, like just knowing to not get near certain enemies and other optimizations. But it's not really, oh, there's a big boss coming, oh, he hit me, I lost half of my health, I better heal up. Okay, I'm healed up again. It happens to be so with my build, because this one is especially tanky. This is one of the tankiest builds I've played so far, I think, in this game, but generally speaking, everything is just cranked up to 11. If you enjoy that, like if you enjoy the zoom just blow up screens of monsters, then Path of Exile game is amazing. If you prefer a more methodical gameplay, for lack of better word, then this game is probably not as great for you. I mean, there's still stuff where you have to be more careful, like the end-game boss encounters, which I'm not going to show because I don't want to risk dying. But a lot of the gameplay is just going to be this blow everything up very quickly. Got stuck on the build. Did you make your build yourself, or did you follow a build guide? Because I got somebody into the game, and he started playing, and he just I told him you should follow a build guide, but hey, you do you. And he decided, nope, I'm gonna make my own build. And I think he made it to, fuck, I don't even remember what the difficulties were called back then. You know, back in the days when the game still had 3 difficulties, so normal, nightmare, and hell equivalent, he got to like act 1 or 2 of nightmare and then just literally couldn't progress anymore because his build was too bad. Also, if you're looking in the top right, this is my fuel, and the red, that's how much I'm gonna lose for the current section. So that's why I needed those ore nodes in the map to fill up my minecart, so I can do this. No? Go explode somewhere else. Oh god, more explosions. You know what, I'm just... There's gotta be a word. Stretch or whatever. Tom, are you lurking around by any chance right now? If you are, show yourself. I have something important to show. I don't think she's around, but just in case. No, I'm gonna read that after this. My reward. Yeah, basically each node has specific rewards. This one, generic items, abyss items, currency, and so on. And depending on the distance, like this one, less distance, less fuel, more distance, more fuel. More depth means better rewards, stronger enemies. Simple as that. Scales infinitely, but at some point you're literally just not going to be able to kill stuff, and stuff will probably kill you in one hit, so good luck. Where was I? I played D4. No, I just did whatever. And with me. Yeah, that sounds like the average PoE experience. It's like, you can do that, and if you don't mind that you're not going to beat the game, then it's totally fine. You just play however far you get, but like at some point, I would say you probably have to follow a build guide, because this game is so fucking unbelievably complex at this point. I mean, just in terms of defensive mechanics. You know, look at, I don't know, Diablo 2. How many defensive mechanics are there? Health, energy shields, defensive auras, you know, like you get defense, you get resistances, which get boosted by auras. So that's 4 defensive mechanics so far. There's probably a few more I'm not thinking of right now. Maybe some damage reduction here or there, but let's just say Diablo 2 has somewhere around 10 defensive mechanics. And if you want to count the resistances individually, then maybe a few more, but you know, in that dimension. I can't even begin to count how many Path of Exile has. You know, you have life, you have energy shield, which is similar to life, but you don't regenerate with potions, and it just regens if you don't get hit for a certain time. It's like a shield in Borderlands. Well, yeah, I guess that. Yeah, it's more like a shield in Borderlands. And it's also Ward, which I don't even know how the fuck that works. You have damage reductions, you have damage conversions, so you take physical damage as fire damage, which means that your fire resistance gets applied. You have armor, which just reduces physical damage. You have evasion rating, chance to evade hits. Reducing enemies' accuracy rating, so they're more likely to miss, which is similar to evasion, but it is applied to the enemy. You can debuff the enemy in a million ways to reduce their damage. You can give yourself temporary shields, and I don't even know what. And that's just for the defensive part. Obviously, same goes for the offensive part. There's just 5 million options of scaling your damage up. And basically, good luck picking the efficient and synergistic ones. I actually was planning to make my to try making my own build for this league. I sat down and just sort of started, okay, with the build planning tool. Okay, I'm gonna pick these nodes. All right, maybe this, and like halfway through or even earlier, I asked Terrace, who's at this point much more knowledgeable about this game than I am. Asked him for help, and then I changed stuff, tweaked around a little bit. And at some point I just realized I just spent like 2 or 3 hours trying to figure out this build, maybe even more. And it still fucking sucks. Like looking at all the stats, like how much effective health it has and how much damage it will deal, and just everything sucks. And there's so many things I could do. Like I have no clue how many unique items there are in this game. It's like, okay, which ones do I use? Well, first of all, I gotta know which ones even exist, which ones would benefit me, which ones are affordable, and just I just decided, you know what? Fuck that, I'm not gonna make my own build. I'll just take somebody else's build, like I've always done, and follow that. And here I am. And even though I'm not doing my own build, there's already so many other things that I have to learn and manage that it's just kind of ridiculous. I think if I had to also figure out my build as I play, I would struggle a lot more, let's put it that way. Also, I should probably turn on the light at this point. I'm probably looking like a ghost, right? Although I guess that's the true Delph experience. Gonna ignore chat for just a moment because these enemies can actually be somewhat dangerous. I don't want to die because dying means I lose 10% of my experience. And as you can see at the bottom, I'm pretty close to the next level. I would really like to keep that. Okay, nice. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Oh yeah, first of all, no, I absolutely look like a fucking ghost. Like, look at my forehead. This is completely white. Look at my hand. Magic. Look, it's that easy to get tanned. It's that quick. With no added risk of skin cancer. Where was I? I hated that part of D4. Why have N damage types, N types of damage reduction? Well, Diablo 4 has, the thing is, from what I've seen, Diablo has conditional damage reductions. You know, like reduce damage taken while you're standing in a fire, while you're touching grass, while you're drinking beer, while you're scratching your ass. Path of Exile, each mechanic is different. You know, life is just your default life thingy. How it works in basically every game. You can regenerate it passively. Energy shield. That one it functions similar to life, but if you stack life regeneration, your energy shield doesn't regen faster. It only regens after you didn't take damage for a certain amount of time, or if you have other mechanics of recovering it. It actually works fundamentally different. And energy shield cannot block chaos damage, one of the damage types in this game, by default. That one only life can do, and then there's just various ways of changing all of that, so... But they're different alternatives. It's not like, okay, I need 10% damage reduction while running, 10% damage reduction while standing, 10% damage reduction while spinning in a circle, and all of the... And I need every one, so I always have 10% damage reduction. No, it's just... In Path of Exile, it's more like, okay, I'm gonna pick 2, 3, 4, however many defensive mechanics and focus on them. So in my case, I have a lot of health. I have a good amount of health regen. I have a decent amount of armor and evasion rating. And I have chance to suppress spell damage, 100%. Those are my main defensive mechanics. For another character, it might be completely different. They might have no evasion rating, and they might have a lot of energy shield instead. And maybe they don't suppress spell damage, maybe they invest in good old blocking. Or maybe they invest in life recoup, which is, I think when you get hit, over a certain, I think over 4 seconds, you regain a certain amount of life. So if you have 20% life recoup, if you get hit for 100 damage, over the next 4 seconds, you recoup that percentage of life. So you regen that life, basically. If you get enough of that. That's also a good defensive mechanic. And it's just... Yeah, and in Path of Exile, they make sense, is basically what I'm trying to say. And Diablo 4, from all I've read, is just garbage filler to bloat the game. Oh yeah, I need more darkness resistance. I'm only at 59, and the further I go, the less I have, so... It caps out at 75, so I want to get some more. I'm a little over capped, so I'm good for now. More light radius on the crawler. Not time for that anymore. A little bit. But that was the normal stream complexion. Right. I don't know which part you're referring to with that. Stream complexion? That's true, D4 is just variants of the same. Yeah. That's why people don't like it. They're not really particularly viable options. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I've been streaming for, oh yeah, casual 5-hour stream. It's been long enough, my throat is unhappy, talking too much. It's also very warm in my room, and my PC also having to encode the stream and everything doesn't make it particularly cold. You know, it's almost like my PC runs a little hotter when it does stuff. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, also in the darkness, monsters don't take damage. Or they take significantly reduced damage, but effectively I can't kill them in the darkness. That's all I know. Now I have a deal. Let's make this into a mini subathon. I'm gonna stop in about, let's say 10-ish minutes. But I'm gonna do 10 extra minutes per sub, up to 1 extra hour. Just to give you the option. And remember, there's also all the other bonuses. If you ever were considering to subscribe, or tip, you know, tip works the same. Now is your chance. Oh, also, Miso something very interesting, just to give you an idea of how much the game has changed.
In the beginning,
Okay, hold on.
in the
know what, I'll just talk
there
about that,
was a
fuck you.
subscriber.
An anonymous user
I'm
gifted
level
a tier
97
1 sub
and
to
about to hit
RSC
98.
underscore.
In the
Back when I started
beginning-
playing, hitting 100 would take you
in the beginning, there was a
a
subscriber.
week if
An
you
anonymous
really
user
knew what you
gifted
were
a tier
doing.
1 sub to Mr. underscore Burns 123.
But nowadays
In
it
the
just...
beginning-
Basically there has been so much power creep that
in
leveling
the beginning,
got
there was a
so
subscriber.
much easier that
An
I'm
anonymous user gifted
basically
a
with
tier 1
casual
sub to
play,
Jump
In the beginning,
semi-casual, whatever you want to consider me, I'm already level 97.
In the beginning,
When back
there
in the
was a
days I would get to
subscriber.
95 at best.
An anonymous user
And then
gifted a tier
just-
1 sub to Heavy
I wouldn't level up
002.
because I
In
keep
the
dying and it's also just too difficult to acquire experience.
In the beginning,
Oh
there
boy,
was a
why did I do that?
subscriber.
Alright, I guess
An anonymous user
we're
gifted a
doing
tier
another
1
hour
sub
and
to
10
Brothers.
minutes then.
In the beginning, in the beginning, there was a subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ixtamari.
Well, thank you, anonymous gifter. I'm desperately trying to figure out what I can do that requires me to not talk without the stream having dead air. Because I don't want to constantly talk for another hour. I should have done this. I missed it. Basically, power creep go burr leveling is much easier now than it was. At least endgame leveling is much easier than it was when you were playing. But all I can say, I mean, if you're fed up with Diablo 4 or you just want something on the side, give PoE a try. Just find some like beginner guide tutorial video, newbie's guide to Path of Exile or whatever. Maybe you'll like it. I mean, I started playing in like 2015. A friend of mine got me into it. Well, we were playing Diablo 3 back then, and at some point it was just like, okay, there's not really too much more to do. And then a friend basically told me, let's try Path of Exile. I had already played it when it first came into open beta in, I think, 2013. But I quit very quickly, like within a few hours or less. And then he sort of gently introduced me to the game. Slowly taught me about the relevant mechanics and all, and well, now I'm here. 2,000 hours played in this game. And this league started 3 or 4 weeks ago. Just look at this. I played for 4 days, 13 hours. I enjoy game. Okay, let's see, yeah, thank you for the subs. Also, why the fuck did I do this to myself? But, thanks. Oh, that's good. Wait, what's good? The subs? Or PoE being good? Hello, Shadowcat. Thanks for the gift sub. You're very generous. Anonymous human being. Oh yeah, also, I think we reached another goal, didn't we? Gotta check. After this node is done. That's good, leveling being faster. Yeah, I'm not sure if the campaign leveling is faster though. I think it's mostly the endgame leveling. But campaign might also be going a little faster nowadays. Because you have more options to scale your damage. Okay, no, let me rephrase. Campaign is probably faster if you know what you're doing. So it's probably not faster for you. And not much faster for me personally either. Oh god, what the fuck's that? Haha, funny boss that dies almost immediately. Okay, very generous. You are addicted. 14 days, 5 hours. Leveling being faster. So I'm just gonna go back to the mine encampment. I'll just follow a guide if I play PoE again. Yeah, that's what most people recommend, and I would recommend it as well. The most important thing is just you're gonna be very, very like inefficient at the start, obviously, because you have to learn so much. You just have to accept that. You know, some people must always play super efficient and min-max everything, and if you have that mindset, you're probably not gonna have a good time early on because there's so much to learn. I mean, just look at this. Look at, well, my camera's blocking a little bit, but look at all of these currencies. You gotta learn what all of these do. I mean, sure, you can check the description, but do you want to... Okay, I want to upgrade an item. Which item was it again? Was it this? No. And then you just look. And that's just the currencies. And you have all the different maps. Can be useful in the endgame to... You know what, let's skip that. You have the different fragments. These are for boss encounters. Which boss is this? Which boss is this? Which boss is this? What is an incubator? Speaking of which, I should probably incubate some more stuff on my gear again. I know all of that. There's just way too much to learn. But if you just accept that you're not gonna understand most of it and you just enjoy the gameplay, then you're probably fine. Don't hate me, but this looks a lot like Diablo to my undefined eye. Oh really? It's almost like this is a Diablo-like. If you're not familiar, I don't know if you're just memeing or not, but if you're not familiar with Path of Exile, quite honestly, it's probably the most popular Diablo-like, aside from Diablo itself, I guess. Like, it's been around for over 10 years at this point. It is huge. Like, in terms of content and community. What are you doing with the incubator? They give a specific rod. This one gives currency. This one gives the metamorph, the green thing for craft your own boss. This one gives Scarab, the stuff that gives you more things on your maps. And you know, they give different rewards. You apply it to a piece of gear. Look at the very bottom. Incubating fossil item. 0 out of 8,917, level 68 plus monster. So basically you can put one on each gear slot. Also, I just realized I keep forgetting. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't incubate. Oh, whoopsie. Never mind, I just learned something. Let's not talk about that. Anyways, when the kill count is reached, an item will be dropped. In this case, a fossil item. What's a fossil? Doesn't matter, it's for crafting. What's the difference between these two? One of them is a follower emote and the other one is a normal sub emote. The normal sub emote is basically what you're used to. The follower emote is, if you follow my channel, you get this emote. I don't remember if it's global on Twitch or just in this channel. I think they changed it and it now works anywhere, but I'm not sure. So basically the first one is for every follower and the second one is only if you're subscribed. Or if you use the, 200 channel points thing. No, wait, not 200, 80 channel points to unlock a random emote for a day. Okay, and before I get too sidetracked, hold on. Interact. 22. What was the next? 25, right? We're at 22 out of 25 for the next goal. Let me double check. Is that correct? Where is it? Yes, at 25 I will be doing Diablo-like tier list stuff on stream. For more details, read the Discord announcement or do exclamation mark points. Also, that means 6 times the push-ups. Oh, yay. Why did I do this to myself? Let's see how many more I've got in me. 13 is the Oof. For now. Wait, hold on, let me... That's 13 out of... What was that? 42. Okay. So that's 97 total push-ups during today's stream. Holy shit. Also, I'm gonna take a toilet break. There's obvious reasons, so if you're not subscribed, enjoy some ads. And if you're subscribed, enjoy absolutely nothing. I hope you're glad you subscribed. Actually, you know what? This is not sitting on my head properly. There we go. Well, you better enjoy this, because this is what you're gonna see for the rest of this month. Because that goal has been reached. Remember, we get to 30 points. You will get Nuntis for the rest of the month as well. And then at 40, hey, Miso, you like Minecraft? We get to 40 points, I will be doing a Minecraft speedrun attempt. Ouch. What does it say on the front? It says rip and sadness. You know what? We'll just screw you. You asked for this. Now you're getting it. Give me a moment. Many years ago, dude. I don't even know
Try activating the
how
depot.
long ago that is. That was like early or late into the game's life.
She's not the fastest bike around, but she beats walking. Let's go.
Maybe in watchable quality. Thank you. So it's an open world MMO, I guess. Shooter, third-person shooter. The main thing is, well, he's just driving around on a bike. The main thing is that almost, or maybe even every
There's
gun
Mushroom Rock. Work on is at
has
Get there.
a lot of is a projectile. So I don't know if it, at least a lot of them were just projectiles. So there's a lot of focus on skill, not just with aiming, but also predicting enemies and all of that. And there's a lot of vertical movement because you have jetpack boots. And yeah, just a lot of the open world stuff. It's not just, oh, there's this invasion, there's a boss. You all go and kill the open world boss. And now he's gone. That was actually more of an impact. Something really cool. That basically, if players repeatedly fail to push, to defend against like these open world events, then the so-called melding, sort of just think of it like the death zone in a battle royale, would get closer and then you couldn't access certain areas anymore. But if you repeatedly fight them off and complete certain open world events, then it would widen. So depending on where everybody defended or not, the world would actually somewhat dynamically change, you know, giving the whole thing more of a sense of liveliness, which was something that I thought was really cool back then. And the whole mining in this game is also great. I don't know if it's shown in this, but you basically have a hammer. With that you slam the ground, and then it just shows you which minerals are there and like how rich the veins are. Oh yeah, you also have a glider, which is nice. I don't think there's any thumping. There we go, thumping. And then if you decide, okay, there's enough resources, you call down a thumper, which will then just start extracting the stuff, but it has limited health. And obviously the thumping will attract enemies. Who would have thunk? Or should I say, who would have thumped? And if the thumper gets destroyed, you lose it. You have to craft a new one. So you have to make the decision if you can't really defend it. Do I send it back early, only get partial resources? Because if you send it back at the end, you get an extra bonus. So do you take the risk, or do you just send it back early? And you can call a thumper almost anywhere outside, so, you know, if it's a little too boring, call down a thumper. Hey, there's some enemies now. It's relatively simple just to defend this thing objective, but I really like the dynamic and just how it played. Like, not just that aspect, like the entire game. And basically that game got mostly killed by bad upper management. Like that, I have this because when that game, I still remember, you know, well, I wanted to avoid talking too much, but now I gotta tell the story. All about how my life got turned upside down. Hold on, let me just get everything ready for the next map. Throw some scarabs on there, maybe not this one. Sulfite is good. Yeah, sure. And an abyss, whatever. So I don't. Let me try to remember. Oh yeah, this was post Borderlands. Like Deep Rock Galactic, but MMO. I mean, you're mining, but in Deep Rock Galactic, you're like actively mining, whereas in FireFall, first of all, the mining is only one of the activities, whereas in Deep Rock, it's fighting the bugs and mining, basically. That's all of it. In FireFall, you have a lot more activities. You also have just the normal instance dungeons. You have a few raids, and then you have... then you have open world sort of dungeons, like certain areas where everybody could just enter and they reset every X amount of minutes. No, it's a lot more like in... It's very much like an MMO, but a shooter. But it has a few unique things going for it that I really, really liked. And yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is just Left 4 Dead 2 meets mining simulator, I guess. You know, it goes back and forth between just being effectively a 4-player co-op survival shooter, and then, well, just a casual, chill mining experience. So how do I get to FireFall? When Borderlands came out in, what was it, 2009? The first one, I fucking loved that game. That game is just everything I wanted in a game back then. It's a first-person shooter with Diablo-like loot. That's like the perfect game for me, on paper at least. So I played the fuck out of the first Borderlands game. And you know, at some point you've kind of played enough of a game. So what do? Like a sane person, I went on the internet and tried to find games like Borderlands. And then I found countless of trash articles, Reddit posts, and whatever else. And most people were just saying, okay, I'm trying to remember what was recommended. Fallen Earth, which is more like a Fallout-like MMO. Played that for a very short amount of time, didn't like it. Mass Effect, which, I mean, if you know Borderlands and you know Mass Effect, you know that they're not really similar. Like, they're both shooters and they are RPGs, but they're very different RPGs. And also very different shooters, so it's just, no. What else was recommended usually? I don't really remember. Yeah, oh, Fallout, of course. But Fallout is also very different from how a Borderlands game plays. And then eventually I happened to find some list that had FireFall on there, and I looked into it and I was like, okay. I mean, it's not the sort of the gear-heavy thing like a Diablo-like, you know, like Borderlands is. But it looks cool. You know, it's, as I said, it's more focused on player skill as opposed to your character's abilities. You know, it's actually, back in the early days, it was very much, well, a lot more that most of the stuff you could buy were just side grades. You know, you can get a different ability. It's not stronger, it's just different. You know, instead of a dash to the side, you now have a dash upwards. Instead of throwing a fireball, it will just shoot a shotgun-like thing. You know, those kind of things. But I was like, that looks interesting. Let's give that a try, I guess. Or I was willing to give it a try. Let's put it that way. Closed beta. So, oh cool, you really do see this here. Thank you, Terrace. It was a closed beta, so I did what anybody would have done in my situation, and I signed up for closed beta. And then sometime later, I got closed beta access and started playing. I actually kind of liked it. Then I told a friend of mine that I was playing most of the games back then with. Hey, here, look at this. You should sign up for the beta. I played this. I just started playing this game. This is really cool. Friend was very hesitant. He was like, nah, meh. And then I think next time he was over at my place, so he would often come over, like sleep over for the weekend. His dad would bring him alongside with his PC, and we would basically have a LAN, just, you know, play stuff together. And then he got to play the game, and he was interested, so he also signed up for the beta. And then sometime into playing the beta, I still really enjoyed the game, and they had, of course, like any early access beta or whatever game, they had founders packs or whatever they were called. 3 different tiers. If I remember correctly, it was either 25 or 20 euros, or I guess US dollars, but whatever. 25, 50 and 100. 25 got you immediate beta access. What else did it get you? A 5% lifetime XP boost. But remember, experience and leveling is not like in a Diablo-like where it's just, oh, you're high level, you're immediately better. It does make you slightly better, but it's nowhere near as impactful. So technically pay to win, definitely, but nowhere near as bad as you might think. And some cosmetics, of course. And I think for the 50 euro pack, you also got a bike, which were much more difficult to get back then, but I guess the map was also smaller. You know, just the equivalent of a mount. Get around faster. And some more bonus stuff. And also, I'm not sure what you got for 50 euros. It's either this poster in the background or this beanie. And then for 100, you got the other one as well. And also, obviously, some other stuff. And I think the higher tiers had 10 and 15% experience boost respectively. And as you can see, I have the beanie and I have the poster, so you can probably figure out what I did. I bought the Founders Pack, and even though the game is dead now, I don't really regret it. I had a lot of fun with the game, and even though it's a shame that it's gone now, I supported it. I was down for the Vision TM, but yeah, I was down for what they had in mind. So I supported that and I enjoyed the game. But it's dead for a few years now. Yeah, but over time, basically Chinese investors bought shares in the company or whatever, and then they wanted to push it more as a World of Warcraft, but as an FPS, so with more vertical progression instead of horizontal progression. So vertical progression just means, for example, leveling up makes you stronger. That's vertical progression. And horizontal progression is leveling up gives you another alternative. So instead of a dash, you now have a teleport. Instead of a bolt attack, you now have I don't fucking know, a magic attack. You know, side grades, not upgrades. And then over the years, the game shifted more and more towards horizontal, vertical progression. And I think that alienated a lot of the original fan base. I was still down for it because, as you all know, I love Diablo-like, so I was okay with that. But yeah, eventually the game got shut down because couldn't maintain players. Very sad. But I will forever hold that game in my memory and just... oh yeah, and the funniest part of what I also wanted to mention, the friend that I got into the game, who was hesitant at first, he probably has twice as much playtime in the game than as I do now. Like, he was really into it. Like, basically every aspect of the gameplay, the crafting, the open world stuff. He was into the lore. He fucking absorbed that game, basically. Interesting how that just changed, I guess, for him, but yeah. We had some great times with that game, but it's dead. I don't remember what his role was, but one of the main guys behind it is working on a new project that is similar or like sort of a spiritual successor to FireFall, but I don't really have particularly high hopes that it'll get finished, and even then I don't know if it'll be any good. I actually put some money towards it in there. I don't know if it was Kickstarter or some equivalent. Just because I would like for it to happen. I would like another FireFall. But I'm fully expecting that, like, that money's basically gone, and I'm just operating under the assumption that I just threw that money into a black hole. And if someday there happens to be the game that I supported and it's nice, then yay. But currently it just looks like they're just trying to sell skins to early adopters, and it's just a lot of anime waifu big titty bitches and just I can show it to you actually. You know what? Why not? Let's go on another tangent. That's what you're here for, right? Nope, somebody wants to trade with me. Okay, oh yeah, also I completely neglected chat. The good old days of bringing your entire PC over, went for gaming all weekend. Yeah, I mean those were the good old times. Like I sometimes miss that, but then I also realized with Discord streaming, you can basically have the same now without having to go over. Like Discord is obviously not perfect, but some of the things Discord offers, like especially the streaming, that is fucking solid. Okay, what else? Me and a friend used to play Unreal Tournament back then. I never got into Unreal Tournament. I think the first arena shooter I somewhat probably played was Nexus, but it looked really fucking good for back then. But it's abandoned by now and it never really took off. Oh yeah, free skin, maybe later. Oh? Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later! What the hell? Let me see if there's gameplay. Like, this game is still in relatively early development. This was 1 month ago. Like, you can see this is just tech demo stuff. Like, sure, there is a world. You have the movement, but like it's more of a tech demo at this point still. And yeah, I've tried to check every now and then on their update progress, but not really much happening. Ember news. So yeah, they had a roadmap, but no, where I don't really navigate their forums much, so I don't really know. Bundles. What are these? I'm trying to find what if the waifus are here, but I don't really know under which posts they are. But a lot of their news posts are, a lot of their announcement related stuff. Oh, I have to log in for that. Screw you. It's just, oh hey, we have a new character model. Oh look, they have a new character model. I mean, you can say what you want, but I'm just gonna say you make up your mind. And a lot of it is just, oh hey, we have a new skin, which is another, what's the fancy word, voluptuous woman? I guess it's just, I don't know, it just seems like they're trying to pander a lot to the anime fan crowd. And just focusing way too much on making new skins, probably to fund their development, but it's just, I don't know, I can't find the stuff, but whatever. Just, as I said, to me the game is effectively just non-existent. I'll just every now and then maybe check, and then it's like, oh yep, game is still not out, whatever. And someday it'll be out, and then I'll just be like, oh nice. Yeah, I think the guy also used to work on World of Warcraft in some aspect. Make of that what you want. I mean, for Sky, is good. Because you're not gonna really get much anime stuff in here, because I hate anime. But if somebody happens to know a game that is like FireFall, please let me know. But I haven't been able to fill that void. So I'm just sticking with other stuff now. Although I'm not even sure if I would want another MMO nowadays. Actually, the idea of an MMO is kind of cool, but the reality is just there's way too much tedious and unfun content. Because they just want to keep you playing non-stop, but you can't design fun and good content fast enough to keep a semi-serious player busy all the time. It's just a lot of the tedious busy work. Like here, have another 100 fetch quests. Okay, enjoy. Oh shit, that's a... Like I said, that's a boss on the map there. I don't know what kind of a boss. Oh, fucking chaos. Ah, chaos orb. Hehe. Come on, I'll get to the chat once I've cleared a little bit up here, but I've got to follow this. Oh my god, can you just... This abyss is just fucking trolling. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so what are you? Oh yeah, we're beyond. So this map has a special mod where if you kill enemies near each other, if you do that enough, there's a chance that monsters spawn from beyond. So basically just extra monsters. And I have to get that special boss, which is awesome because in about 5 years, he'll give me money. There we go. Money. Yay, another RimWorld run done. Wait, isn't the RimWorld run only done when your civilization gets wiped? Like, how else do you finish a run? So why yay? I'm a fan. No. I mean, maybe. I'm not opposed, you know, we can try. And what do we have here? Oh, great Eldritch Death. Yeah, definitely this. They're really nice to have. But there's... Did you fly away on the spaceship? Ah, yes. I think that's the person I traded with. That messaged me and he just messaged the wrong person. Just the replying system in the game is still broken. Like sometimes you can do Control Enter to reply to the last person you whispered, but sometimes it will just not update to the last person that whispered you. Don't really understand why, but that's probably what happened to this guy. Why are you... He does not realize. What the fuck is... Oh, that's... Oh, I see. I was about to say, what the fuck does that sign even mean? What's a friendly way of saying fuck off? Like without saying fuck, what is a non-toxic way? Scramble off, there we go. He still doesn't realize that he's messaging me. He's messaging the wrong person. What the hell? You know, messaging the wrong person, sure, but if you do it 3-4 times in a row, at some point you gotta realize you're not messaging the right person. What the heck? Let me see. Final offer. What is he talking about? What the hell is it? What the fuck? All the sulfite is literally next to each other. Here, get it. Wait. Get a good look. This is what sulfite looks like. It's basically like a steaming pile of shit. With gold. It's gilded shit. Yeah, I've now done all the endings. Canonical end. I think there are a few more from mods. I'm not familiar enough with the game. But nice. Well, not nice actually. That means you're done with that part. Wouldn't it be better if there was more? Oh, my inventory is full. I don't care enough about 6 sockets. Don't mess with me, please. Video game experience. Collect shit. True. You know, in this game you literally collect shit, and yet it's better than Diablo Immortal. Immune to fire damage. That is absolutely terrible. Avoid ignite is also terrible for me. That literally just means I... Avoid ignite means I deal almost no damage, and immune to fire means I deal no damage. Okay, quick check. Wait, can you stop? Ignite, yeah, that's fine. Those white sockets. I guess. Now we get out of this so I don't get absolutely wrecked. No, there's more in higher difficulties and over 9,000 mods. Yeah, I mean with mods obviously there's a lot more. The thing is that usually mods are not as well balanced and designed. No, a lot of mods are really good, but it's not a fine-tuned experience by people who do it for a living. You know, it's just somebody who decided, you know what, I like this. Whereas many games, they just have a lot of playtesting and are just fine-tuned to be very intuitively understandable and all of that stuff. So mods are great, but official stuff is usually better. That fucking sucks. Let's take that. Fuck this. I could also get out of the map, sell my stuff, and then get back in, but it takes too long. Let's see if we get an average PoE trade experience. So this guy wants to buy something. So I'm just gonna say in map right now. Let's see what this person will respond. It's almost like that person is not responding at all. Average PoE trade experience. Oh, it's twinned. Okay. Bunny hop boss. And time for metamorph. Gift card. Currency, maps. Yep. Correct. My inventory is full. Fuck this as well. One monster remaining. Good enough as a clear. We have to eat everything into our stash. Is that worth anything? 6 white sockets. Maybe. Throw it in here and see if somebody wants it. How much sulfur are we at? I can go delving again. 81%. I'm slowly getting there. But as long as I'm not at 100, I can still theoretically lose it all. Every death means minus 10%. So I still have to be very careful. Oh yeah, also, could try some more push-ups after this delve node. See if I can maybe get more checked off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all. I think you actually happen to find my limit for today, but I'll try to get as many done as possible and then do the rest next stream. What were we at? I did 13 out of 42, yeah. Don't think that is gonna happen. Let's get to safety so I don't get attacked. Let's see if my arms are gonna let anything happen, but I'm not too hopeful. Well, I've another 8, I guess. Ooh. Notice the FireFall poster behind. Yeah, it's relatively new. It's only been there ever since I moved here. Oh, hold on. That was another 8 I said, so that's 21 out of 42 done. Yeah, this thing, that's the arc light. Relevant, very central to the lore of FireFall, but the other awesome thing is, just look at it. That poster just looks fucking cool. So it's just a double win. It's FireFall, which I have very fond memories of, but it also just looks fucking cool. You also look fucking cool.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Well, I would say such a thing.
Because you're not in a sauna, so you're cool.
Well, I'm actually very sweaty in my balls right now, so I'm not very cool right now.
In your balls.
Yes.
Okay.
In, around, outside, all of them.
Hey Nargor. Nargor fall.
Nargor fall? What is happening?
Miso is saying hey Nargor and Cat Peasant is saying Nargor fall.
Why is Cat Peasant changing the way he greets me every time these days?
He basically greets you by saying some variant of your name, or some amalgamation of your name and some topic that was talked about currently or very recently. In this case, FireFall.
I was gonna guess one must fall 2097. But
Yeah, that's
FireFall was the
exactly.
one, I guess.
Aside from that, I literally just said FireFall, but sure.
Yeah. So was FireFall the flop FPS thing? Or was it the game that should have been good but wasn't?
It was. I liked it a lot. So it is the. It's not a first person, it's a third person shooter, but yeah, the third person open world-ish MMO thingy.
Yeah. But you like weird things.
I like you, so yeah, point proven.
Yeah. Why would you like me in such a way that you like FireFall? If you were to like Cat Peasant like you love a game, which game would that be?
I'm gonna need some time. I need to think about this. That is a difficult question.
What about me? Or me?
It's literally gonna be difficult no matter about who you ask, because
Do you have any answer ready for that question? Like,
no.
does anything... You check?
I would have to first evaluate how I feel about games and then evaluate how I feel about the people and then find something that is close enough that I would say, yeah, that kinda adds up.
Is it like a scale of 1 to 10 how much you like the game and how much the person? Or is it
No,
something
it's-
personal
you
about
said
the
how-
game?
You said, I don't remember what you said exactly, but it's like how I love the game. It's not just how much, but also how. So, like, which aspects?
Yeah.
Like, do I keep coming back to it, or is it more like, oh yeah, it's a fun memory, but I don't want to replay it? You know, all of that kind of stuff.
But if you don't really think about it that much, to go with your gut feeling, like, if I would have to say what game I would associate with how much I like, let's say me, would be Diablo 1 because that's all he plays ever.
No, Diablo 1 wouldn't work anyway, because I think I like Diablo 1 too much compared to me. Like, Diablo 1 defined me as a person, whereas me is just...
You are Sky, you are me.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas me is quote-unquote just a viewer that is regularly here and that also streams that I enjoy watching and all that, but he does not define me as a person or anything close to it. So, like, in terms of impact, it's very different. Like, I I was thinking about when you first asked, maybe Left 4 Dead 2, because it's like I like the game. I had a lot of good memories with it. I keep coming back to it, but it's also incredibly frustrating at times. So, that also doesn't really apply.
It's both as like a funny, good, easy feel question, but
Maybe let's say for me, let's say Borderlands. Just like a
1 or 2 or Tales or 3 sequel.
one. It's just I like the game. I would probably replay it, but it's and I've had a lot of history with the game. It's really nice. But I also have a lot of other games. But I don't know, that question is very difficult for me specifically because I try to be accurate, so I completely overthink these questions so I cannot accurately answer. And then it just doesn't work. No, most normal people would have probably just said some game at this point, but I'm just no, that's not kind of, but that's not accurate enough, so let's not go with that. And then I just
You do realize that me asking you the question like that was not a coincidence.
What do you mean with a like that?
Well, I could have asked it like on a scale of 1 to 10, or not make it as specific or as personal like that. But I knew it wouldn't be the right question for you because you actually have the capacity of actually answering these questions, and I find that fascinating. And I really do want to hear your answers.
So basically, I have the capacity of answering questions, and you find that fascinating. Yeah. What kind of people do you usually hang out with?
Normal people.
My condolences. Normal people are boring.
Yes, that's true. And most people are normal and boring. That's why I keep coming here on my doggy walk to get some stimulation. And stipulation also.
Okay, where was I? Miso asked whose balls? Nargor's balls are sweaty.
Yes, very sweaty. I was at a friend's housewarming party with my wife and Frank.
Isn't the housewarming party just going to somebody's house and then sitting there? You just passively warm the house.
Yes, it was very warm. Well, people were getting very drunk and there was fun activities and that's interesting. And then we left around 10 to get the grandma to go home instead of watching the kids. So that was the perfect time to leave before people wanted to go to a bar. I don't really enjoy those things, nor does the wife.
That sounds like you had a nice evening. I did over 100 push-ups during the stream, so I didn't have a particularly nice evening.
So you have sweaty balls too?
I guess somewhat, but I'm not that sweaty of a person generally. I don't sweat much, so...
Yeah, or that out of shape.
Not that really. I mean, that also...
What was the incentive to do push-ups? Like what?
Money.
It means that... Oh, someone gave you money and you did push-ups.
It's the September thing. So for subscribers and tips, I do push-ups.
Okay.
And
well, I haven't seen your stream. I'm just in the Discord.
yeah, but I posted it on the Discord as an announcement, and I think I even did add everyone, so...
Well, I did read that, but I wouldn't remember.
Of course you
Like,
wouldn't.
Yeah, well, at least it's not personal. Like, I forget most things.
Nothing
like,
personal, I just don't care
remember.
enough about you to remember.
Well, not about you or not about anyone.
Okay, let's... Oh, my arms, holy shit. Wait, what? I am piloting the Jaguar. I think I missed context on that one. W, Diablo Immortal. Yes, Diablo Immortal, our favorite game. Smash my quit. No, you still have another...
You should play some Diablo Immortal.
Why would I do that? That would require me to install the Battle.net app.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Do it.
And I don't like Blizzard, and I don't like Diablo Immortal. And how much money are you giving me to play it? I'm down.
No, I would rather pay you to pay something else
As always,
if I would.
for the right price I'll do it, but nobody sane will be willing to pay that price. There's much better things you could do with your money, so no. You forgot to switch to the scene. Yep, thank you. Nargor normal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Nargor knows normal people. He's weird.
Weird, that's true. Also, I met a person who had been invited by Neil Gaiman to party, and one who flipped a, what is it called, finger to some famous footballer who was crying on the field.
Well, what
I learned things today.
I heard every word that you said, but it didn't make any sense in my head. You met some person who I'm supposed to know, and then somebody
No, you're not.
cried about football and something about their finger.
Did you ever read any Neil Gaiman books?
You mean Neil Games, man? I have no clue
No,
who that
no
is.
games here. Gaiman.
What kind of books did he write? Like, give me some popular titles. I doubt.
Omens, American Gods, Norse mythology, Neverwhere, Coraline.
I've never heard of any of them.
Okay, then. He writes kind of weird books. Very, like, weird. I like the way he writes. Like a person who writes in a way that you want to read. Like, there's a sense of wonder in his books that I really like. Okay, Good Omens he wrote with Terry Pratchett, like, together. So that's not maybe a good answer, but if he wrote a book with Terry Pratchett, and if you know Terry Pratchett, then that should be a good indication.
I don't read much. I'd need to get back into reading again first, and then maybe I would get educated, but I have too many other things to do, like No Life in Path of Exile, and then also the aforementioned video that I just really want to get done.
Oh yeah, the jockey video, that was nice.
It was literally just like a 3-minute meme or so. I'm still disappointed that it got that many views and reactions, like comments and
It
everything.
wasn't like a 5 seconds or something, not 3
It's a
minutes.
10-second video.
What did you call the 3-minute video then? What are you
It's
holding?
3 minutes of effort. I literally went into the, or maybe a little more. Like, I just went into the game, started playing until I started playing until I encountered the jockey, and then did the quit thing, and then I just cut that down. Like, literally less than half an hour of total work for the video. And
3 minutes now, less than half an hour, first
And
10
it's-
seconds.
it's like at
I
500
see a
views
pattern
already.
here.
I think it's my second most viewed video. And I mean, it's a short video, so it's likely to get more views because people are more willing to watch shorter videos because it's less of a commitment. But still, the fact that I made an entire tutorial about Left 4 Dead 2 speedrun, and also just shared that with the speedrun community, and that video is sitting at 350 views or so, despite being out for much longer, thus having had much more time to accrue views, is mildly
Do you get a
upsetting.
view if it's not watched until the end, or how much like cutoff point? Do you get a view if someone just opens it?
I believe. I don't know if it's just opening, but yeah, once a very short amount is watched, it counts as a view, I believe. But I don't know the exact details. I'm not a YouTube person.
Because the jockey video I just accidentally watched it, and then I need to watch it again because it already ended.
Yeah, I should probably be chatting in a moment.
Chat. I don't think chat has anything better to say
Yeah,
than I
game
do.
and good writer. Skytis get educated. The Sandman, never heard of that either. The Bible. Oh, I heard of that. Terrible
Oh yeah,
book.
Sandman.
What grief.
Oh, I
YouTube being YouTube.
do like the Sandman. Great graphic novel.
3 minutes of effort. Yeah. I mean, the new video is like, I think it's about 50 minutes long, and it's already well over 10 hours of effort. It's probably over 20 at this point as well. And we'll see how that video will fare, but it better do well, because otherwise I'm just going to be very upset and not make such videos in the future again. But
Watch it if you pay me enough for the right price.
well, the video needs
Just
to
tell
be
me
the video needs
how
to
many
be
views
done,
you
and then we'll see. Apparently, a video
Give me
is
a number.
based, but what is it based on? Based on a true story. Yeah, also very imaginative comments under that video. For everyone unaware, the left-footed two-jockey 10-second meme video is at, I think, 10 or so comments. 9 of those are based. Like, literally just the word based. One person commented based, and then everybody just did the same because people are incredibly imaginative and creative. It's funny because I kept hearing various YouTubers talking about how the first few comments sort of define what the other comments will be like. So if the first few comments are positive, comments will generally be positive. And now I have the most literal example. The first comment is based, and the next 8 comments or so were also just based.
Yeah, that is quite based. So, how is your Saturday being?
Hot.
Hot. Yeah, hot in here, it's like 22 or 23
It's
degrees
30
today.
degrees outside, and I don't even know I don't even want to know how much it's inside, because my PC is running and coding and everything. So, and then I'm also just doing various amounts of push-ups, so it's subjectively even hotter.
Yeah, so it's sweaty balls territory.
Almost.
Almost.
Depends on at what
Even
point.
for a
at what point do
non-sweaty
you
person.
At what point is it sweaty? Does it have to be dripping, or is it just?
No need to be no drip needed. You just let's say if you put down your pants and your underwear, whatever they are, and if it's moist, then it's sweaty.
You know what? For you, I'll check in a moment.
Please tell me.
Sure thing.
How it goes.
Is it? No, no, I wouldn't call it moist or. What was it? Moist or sweaty? No,
Moist.
no. I'm
Like,
moist, but
Maybe
that's
if
because
you
you're here.
didn't wear any pants and then it was sweaty when you tried, then it would be sweaty. Moist is enough. You have your pants and pants on.
No.
Just underpants.
As I said, I'm just not very sweaty.
Yeah.
Even if I go bouldering and it's like 25 or 30 outside, I still usually don't sweat, or if so, very little. I don't know, my body just decides, let's not do that.
You must smell very nice.
Based and jog pilled. True. Hold on, is this worth something? Holy shit. Pretty worthless. Okay. I think we have enough fuel for 2 or 3 more delving nodes, and then I'm gonna be going anyways. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna try to do... Let's see, maybe I can do like 4 more push-ups. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the remaining 21.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Nargor.
Yes.
Maybe you should open Twitch at some point.
Why?
Something may or may not have happened.
Did I get subbed?
Not just that.
Oh no. Not just that.
But wait, there's more. It's a tier 3.
Why?
You'll have to ask an anonymous gifter.
Anonymous feline gifter.
I don't know about that part. I can just tell you it's an anonymous gifter. Why? No clue. Probably because the sub incentives were compelling.
And sub alerts are enticing.
Or maybe that person just wanted to pay you because you're basically the part of the stream content.
Literally and basically.
I gotta check. Worth it. Saint Fury Ninja. Bloodstained Fossil. 3 chaos. How about fuck off? Not gonna bother with that.
Someone gifted tier 3 sub. Like, there are starving children everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can
that's
one
bad
person do
argument.
about that? So, guess that. You know, if you wanna do that, or if you wanna talk about that, I advise you to look up whataboutism.
No, I don't wanna talk about that. I was just confused about the tier 3, I guess.
I mean, I can understand your point, but it's still just, well, it's everybody can do with their money what they want, and people want to spend.
I do appreciate it.
I mean, I guess subscribing to a streamer is the equivalent of just paying for your entertainment. You know, whether you pay for a movie or your Netflix subscription or a game, or just pay a streamer to do push-ups on stream and wear funny things. If that's how people want to pay for their entertainment, then that's how they want to do it.
Yeah, that's true. Welcome to the future.
In most cases, money that's spent on one thing, if it wasn't spent on that, it probably wouldn't have been spent on something, just say, better instead.
Maybe it wouldn't have been spent at all. And been saved and used somewhere useful at some point.
It would be. Well, used for what? For spending? Well, like we said, we didn't spend. It wouldn't be spent. It has to be spent at some point. Money can't be spent,
Yeah.
it has no value. Yeah, saving, but
Yes.
I mean, what if you're already saving enough money that you can you're just good to go, and that's just the extra money you have because you're absolutely fucking rich. Now what if whatever the price of a tier 3 sub is just the amount of money you make in 1 minute of work or less? At that point, you can make a streamer do stupid things for 1 minute of your time. That's probably worth it. The thing is, money is always like a relative or subjective thing. For some people, 10 euros is everything. I mean, ask a 10-year-old child, or give them 10 euros and see what happens. And then give an adult that works and everything, give them 10 euros, and then they'll be like, oh, thanks, that's nice.
Yeah, true.
Very, very different things.
kind of the same thing, that nothing is as expensive as being poor.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna go and poo and sleep now, so good night. Thanks for having me.
Good night.
Bye. Good night, chat. And cat peasant.
Wow. He has been excluded from the chat. Oh yeah, I need new dynamite. Okay. I'm gonna get this one more node, then pathetically fail at more push-ups, and then I'm gonna leave. Because wearing the headphones over the beanie is actually not too pleasant. Noticing, I mean, I'm committed now, I'm gonna have to do this for the rest of the month, but going forward I shouldn't have this as a thing anymore. Oh yeah, also, important thing. Hopefully I'll remember myself, but if I'm not wearing sunglasses and beanie on a stream in September, please remind me that the goal was reached. There's a small chance that I'll just forget and then just stop the stream. If that happens, just remind me. You know what, while we clear that out, I will also... Will Nantes replace Doctors? No? If you want the details, you can type !points or just read the announcement on Discord. The points thing literally just links to a screenshot of the announcement, so... But if we get to 30 points and I get to wear the Nun outfit, then it's without the headwear, whatever the hell that's called. So it's gonna be... I don't know, there's no fancy way of combining Thug, Nun, and Skytus, so it'll just be that. Oh, and also just to put that out there, the sooner we get to 30 points, the more Nantes streams you'll get. So, you know, just consider that. It's basically early investor bonus. Oh shit, this is actually worth something. What the hell? Damn! Okay, but I'm gonna give it one more try and then leave. Let me see, where are my notes? Damn you. Or... What? Why did you two join their probably hideout? What? Oh, guild? What is this in it? Join the hideout. No, that's not how you trade in this game. Screw you. 40 points looks juicy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, kind of designed to that. The further you get, the more appealing the stuff gets. And you have to keep in mind, you get to 40 points, you also have all the previous ones, so I can just take them off. I don't need to listen anyway. Nargor is gone and no game sound. Doesn't matter anyway, so yeah. So I know that a few people are into Minecraft, so I thought I could maybe try Minecraft speedrun, because I happen to know somebody that speedruns it. And then 50. I mean, the thing is, once you get to 40 points, it's just another 10, and then we're with another Diablo 1 speedrun and so on. So, but I don't want to talk anyone into spending money that they don't have or cannot afford to spend. So you do you, basically. And yeah, everybody do what they want. Hold on. I need to... Wait, is that... Yeah, okay. Note something down. Okay, so I was at 21 out of 42 for the remaining push-ups. Let's give this one more try. I can get another 6 or so knocked off. I'm happy, but we'll see. Eight. Nice. 13 left. That means 13 left. So what's the total? Wait, then let me see the final. Why am I set? Whatever. What's the final? 113. 113. I kind of want to try getting all of them done, but I just know another 13, that's just... that is... Dare I say, that's pushing it. It's so close, but it's also just... I've done so many already, my body is so done. Or at least my arms, mostly. Ah... Don't think I can. It's the funny part is I'm just sitting here and everything is perfectly fine. Like right now, I just from gut feeling, I could do 10, 20 more, but I know that I can't. Like if I go and try, it's like no, there's no energy left in those arms to push this body back up. Pretty much. One final try and then we're leaving. I want to get at least 3 more. I want to get this down to less than 10. That would be nice. Holy fuck. That was 4 though. So it's literally less than 10. Oh, dude, it is. No. Oh dear, again. Yep. Because why not? Oh, somebody wants to buy from me. Quickly deal with that. Because people are very impatient in this game, and I want money. Okay. Well, I think that concludes it. So, we found my limit. It's... I mean, how long ago was it? So, it's like... My limit is 115-ish in 4 hours. I think if I streamed for another... I don't know. If I streamed for another 20 minutes or so, maybe I could, if I spaced them out enough. Maybe I could get the 9 done, but I just... Yeah, I need to put these on to make sure that the audio works, but I need to go. It's been too much. So thank you everyone for the subs. I hope you enjoyed. My body didn't, but that's fine. Sometimes you just have to suffer. Yeah, the remaining 9 push-ups, as I said, those will be done next stream. I might just double it, just for the sake of it, you know, because I couldn't do them, and hopefully I will recover enough. Like 18 isn't really much of it. I said maybe I will. I can still go back on my word.
Intalthamiso gifted a tier 1 sub to Tofakian.
Oh, good thing I didn't say I will. There was a subscriber.
Intalthamiso gifted a tier 1 sub to Teus _.
Thank you. There was a subscriber. Now you threw me off.
Intalthamiso gifted a tier 1 sub to Timberfee 99.
There was a subscriber. Right, I guess I need to go over here.
Intalthamiso gifted a tier 1 sub
yeah,
to
I'm gonna go.
123.
I will be back on Monday. We'll be playing more Grim Dawn modded. We'll play the Reign of Terror mod, aka Diablo in Grim Dawn.
Intalthamiso gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazantina.
Continuing through Nightmare difficulty. And other than that, I hopefully, but I can't make any promises. Hopefully next weekend we might have Left 4 Dead 2 casually on a controller with Uncultivated, but I don't know if he'll be available next weekend. We'll still have to figure it out. His schedule is a little more difficult, and also time zones and all that. But if you're unaware, I intended to do a casual co-op playthrough, I mean, yeah, of some campaigns. I tend to casually play co-op with Uncultivated, another Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunner, on controller. We both are absolutely miserable on playing shooters on the controller, so hopefully that will be entertaining. And otherwise, next weekend, if it's not that, well, you know, the usual. Weekend is just whatever I feel like. Mondays, currently Grim Dawn. Thank you for the subs, Miso. I guess that also means I will be doing the Diablo-like tier list, probably some point after September. Or rather, the preparation for it and figuring all the details out. And yeah, getting the ranking. So hopefully you'll learn about some new interesting Diablo-likes. And that also puts us... Wait, how close are we now? I don't even know. That puts us very close to the Minecraft. Well, very close. Quite close to the Minecraft speedrun. I think that might actually happen. Gonna be very interesting because I haven't played Minecraft in years. And the last time I played it was for like 2 days. And then I stopped playing, so... Anyways, I've rambled on for long enough. I don't see anybody that's live, so no rating, I guess, today. I don't know, rate my YouTube channel, watch my videos if you haven't already. Did you know that I made a video that explains the entire Left 4 Dead 2 speedrun that I do? If you ever wanted to learn about a speedrun, why don't you go watch that? That was a lot of effort, and I think that video turned out very well. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody else you're following that's streaming, or maybe there's some YouTube videos to watch. Or you just do something productive. Whatever. I'm leaving. Thanks for hanging out. See you on Monday, hopefully. Good night.